Hey, everybody. Welcome. Today, I got Mark, the sarcastic law student, joining me.
Hey, everybody.
I want to thank Arshak Union. Oh, take care of that. Arshak Union, welcome. Commentator Auditor, welcome. Dave, welcome. Archangel 3, welcome. Today, we're going to do a little something with some Stolen Valor. We're going to just laugh at some fools being called out for obviously faking Stolen Valor. Or also, if you guys want, I've got the bingo link so we can turn to a bingo and play some Stolen Valor bingo. And I've got some Jeremy DeWitt Stolen Valor.
Nice.
So let's let a few more people get in here and we'll start this show off.
I thought CA would have come up by now.
CA is more than welcome. Articheck, you're more than welcome. I gave you guys the links in Discord. Me and Mark were just talking about it a little bit ago. Oh, welcome up to the panel, commentator auditor.
CA.
Hey guys.
How you doing today, brother?
Oh, I'm good.
I thought it was going to be a bit boring if it was just NCR and me.
Because then I have to go get some honey for us to drink. Damn good honey and apple juice.
Jesus.
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
There you go.
I'm ready.
Some good wake-up juice.
Coca-Cola. Hold on. Let me do this right. Gotta get that label out.
Yeah, I'm going non-alcoholic today. I'm going with ginger beer.
Nice. Now, I've heard if you mix half Angry Orchard and half Fireball, it is delicious. Oh. Let's get the Stolen Valor going with some moments from 2017. And, well, let's not be surprised at what we see here. I'm going to make a poll in the chat. Chalk Boy, welcome. I'm going to make a poll real quick. See how many want to turn this into a bingo as well.
Well, if we're going to do bingo,
I do have the cards linked in the description box, and I can also pin it to the comments. And we got 100% so far saying yes.
this way we don't lose track of what's all been marked off. I'll be kind of like the referee and keep notes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go and pin the link. These again are donut operator bingo cards. We're going to the Stolen Valor. And I'm going to tell you guys, if you guys like my stuff, you'll love Donut Operators better because he is fucking hilarious. And I love how he breaks down different shootings and different police videos.
Did you see the one where he was breaking down the police chase that also was a shootout rolling down the highway till it got to the Air Force Base?
I have not watched that one yet. I'll save that for tonight when I have dinner.
Was that a recent one? Was that?
Yes. A couple days ago.
I haven't seen it. Yeah.
It's a good one.
but it is definitely on my watch list.
All right. Let me know when everybody's got their cards.
Got mine.
I'm going to grab my card.
Let me screen up all pretty.
Also, you guys can refresh your cards just by clicking the refresh button on your computers, in case you want to get a different card.
Wait, that's the one that's like a circle with a line through it at the top.
Yes, next to the 2 arrows and next to the little house. We had to make it dummy proof for Chili because you know how he is.
Yeah, Chili. It's the button with it's like literally a circle, but with a gap at the very top with a line going through it. The one that turns off your computer. Yeah, that one. Everybody else is the refresh button, but they look so similar. I wouldn't be surprised if they're Chili.
Well, everybody, let me know when you guys have your bingo cards, and I'll start the first video.
I'm ready.
All right, guys. Remember, you click for the Stolen Valor cards, and let's begin. Share the screen here.
I remember this guy.
Rich Fortizay's all jacked up. Uniforms all wrinkly.
You don't even take pictures of them. Just go away from it.
I'm not taking pictures. I'm taking a video. This is going on Stolen Valor. You know it's a federal crime, right?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
Do you want to come and join us?
What are you doing it for?
Oh, you're just going to be listening? That's okay,
You
sweetie.
got a VA
You're in our
card?
prayers, though. Hope you feel better
Keep
soon.
me off video.
Hold on, check it out. I want to see if you got one of these. See it right there? Department of Veteran Affairs, U.S. Veteran, Alpha Battery, 4320th Field Artillery, 4th Brigade Combat Team, 101st Airborne Division.
I would say
That's my
mixed match
You're
uniform.
disrespected. Heavy.
What do you
Say
guys
again.
think? I would say mixed dress and uniform. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I'd have to get a better look at his uniform for that because it looks like it's like an old World War II era uniform.
Yeah. I could pull it back so we get a good look at it.
But he did ask for an ID, for a military ID, though.
Okay, so if you guys have military ID, click that.
I got one. Yes.
I got one too, but okay. Let me get back to the video here.
Yeah, that's a World War II style uniform.
Oh yeah.
So when we got Stolen Valor on the actual bingo card.
That would be if somebody starts screaming it.
Yeah. Okay.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Where was that? Was that in a Walmart or?
No, it was more like I think it's it's called a Winn-Dixie. It's like a Southern grocery store chain.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Were you in the Navy?
I've been service 7 years.
Oh, you still in the Navy?
I'm retired right now.
Oh. What'd you do in the Navy? What's your MOS?
South Vietnam, Cambodian, and Laos. Yeah,
No, what kind of work did you do in the Navy?
Navy. I do Morse code.
Oh, Morse code.
Morse code. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And what ship were you on?
I don't understand.
Air warfare?
Yeah. This is a donation. They donation for me, you know.
Oh, okay.
This uniform donation.
Oh, do you have a VA card?
No,
Okay. You don't have a VA card,
no.
and you were in the Navy for 7 years.
Yeah, 7 years. I've been flying South Vietnam. Yeah.
Then you fought in South Vietnam
Archangel brings up a good point.
Let me pause it.
for the Navy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, Archangel 3 was saying Navy doesn't have MOS.
Yeah, no, Navy doesn't have an MOS. It uses rating.
Okay, so
And
I
the
would
have MOS.
I would say what would you call this guy so far?
Hey, Logan. I think he's.
I'd say fake. If
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a fake.
I don't believe his story, but also I don't believe he's sort of doing anything malicious. I think he's just somebody who's.
I think he's just a guy who doesn't understand the language, and I'm not going to give him a hard time. But again, you shouldn't say you served if you never served.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what would you call anything on here?
Yeah. I mean, that is definitely an out-of-date uniform for the Navy. The Navy rarely uses those blue camo uniforms anymore.
Yeah. Like, I don't even see him in the recruitment videos.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I've ever seen the Navy use those personally. Miss
They
Mandy.
used to for a little while back, like 2012, 13 ish. But they've since gone away from that. It's more tailored along the Marine Corps Marpat camo style of uniform now.
Yeah. I've completely missed all of my
All right,
things.
I would say count that as mixed dress and utility uniform.
Doesn't know unit because he didn't know what ship he was.
Yeah, mark that one too.
He also can't answer the questions. So there's also a SV can't answer questions.
Oh, I missed take that off on the last video.
He didn't say take it off, did he?
Didn't he? Okay, never mind. It'll come anyway.
All right, let's start the video back up.
All
Hey,
right.
Ms.
well,
Mandy, would you like to
don't
come
get
join
caught
us on the
doing-
panel?
We're wearing that in the street because
Yeah.
it's a felony.
Yeah.
You go to prison, federal
Yeah.
prison.
Yeah. Mm.
That's once you're out of the military, you're no longer allowed to wear a uniform unless either you're still doing stuff for the military or teaching
That's
ROTC.
okay. American people, they don't like me. They want to send me back to Laos, to Vietnam, to Cambodia. And it's okay, you know. I'm free to go
Well,
anywhere,
if
you
you
know.
get a chance,
Yeah,
we're still
but-
going.
Go.
You're
I
more
don't
than
like-
welcome.
This country very much. That's why I'm okay, you know. They like me to go back to Laos. It's okay, yeah.
Alrighty.
Mm.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
this
well, have
is
a
the
good day.
guy who just doesn't understand the language.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything really malicious about it.
Since when did you serve in the military, in the Marine Corps?
Why are you asking me questions?
Since when did you serve in the Marine Corps?
If you have asking them questions about them serving, mark it.
This is
Huh? That's my first.
Not
Call that a
illegal.
physical fight.
Yeah.
Guess what I will do to you?
you ain't gonna do shit.
How long you been in the Army for? 4 years. 4 years? What's your month?
What's your MOS? MOS.
I can hear you.
Your MOS.
I'm sorry. It's hard for me to.
Okay, what's your MOS?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a sergeant.
You're a sergeant? No, your MOS. That's your rank.
Yeah, that's my rank.
Your MOS is a sergeant?
Yeah, I'm a sergeant.
Okay. Well, what unit are you with?
Huh?
What unit are you with? Your unit.
I'm sorry. I'm partially deaf. It's hard for me to.
Did you go into the army partially deaf or no?
Huh?
Did you go into the army partially deaf or no?
No, I had an accident.
Oh, you had an accident? Are you still active?
Huh?
You still active?
No.
No. You never had a CAT card?
What?
CAT card?
So yeah, tell me when you want me to pause it
Yeah,
to
CAT card. You know
call
what
out
CAT
some of
card
the
is?
stuff.
No.
Never had a CAT card? DD214? DD214?
No.
Never had one? You're in the army? Really? Oh, okay. All right.
Came here. He says he's 11 Bravo Special Forces, unbloused boots. Got on E5 sergeant rank with the name Stako on it. No, he's taking it off now.
Get away from me.
Okay.
I'm going to call this chasing after where are we? Accuser chases after SV.
Mixed max patches, I would say mark it if you have it. Wrong rank.
No headdress.
He's definitely out of uniform with that lanyard. I'll tell you that much.
Where the hell did I see it? Yeah, no headgear.
And he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed because you got what? Not even matching. You got frac U top, regular ACU bottoms. I'd love to get a better view of this.
Can you get away from me?
Here we go. Sergeant E5 rank, gray t-shirt.
Get away from me.
Stolen Valor at its finest. Take the name tape off. Yeah. Asked him what unit is in. He said 11 Bravo.
So your first sergeant?
My first sergeant now at this time?
At this time?
I got a different sergeant, Sergeant Smith. First
Oh,
Sergeant Smith.
Mark Stolen Valor. If you've got it, mark it.
First Sergeant Smith?
Right.
Okay, and who's the Sergeant Major?
Sergeant May, who we get changed,
Anyone,
Macmillan? That's a cool name. That's a cool name.
anyone else get
You guys
Sergeant
already
Slaughter
read.
vibes off
Your
homeboy?
medication?
No.
No?
No,
You got your
I-
pills? Because I know in the
always.
army they give you pills.
No.
You guys are already read.
That's the way they are all the time.
They just always read? Oh, okay, that's cool. Because so you don't take no pills, no medication for
No,
stuff
not
you
at
see?
all.
I know you've seen some crazy stuff. Huh?
No. I got no problem at all.
So you never went to so you don't have PTSD? Oh, and you've been to Desert Shield and
There's a stone.
you saw dead bodies.
You know, well, I was there.
Any of your friends died?
Some got wounded. not
Some got
killed.
wounded, not killed. That's good. That's good.
I was with a 773 detachment.
773 detachment, like
Right.
a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Detachment,
And I was also
detachment.
the year after, I was
Mhm.
with the 720th.
Okay.
How old
That's
is that
the
uniform?
competition unit.
So when's your next formation?
That uniform?
Yeah, because that's got to be late 70s, early 80s.
What you did? You trained up there?
Actually, that uniform camouflage pattern was used up until the early 2000s.
Yeah, I was thinking sort of around about the sort of
But it's so mismatched.
First Gulf War time.
Yeah, that uniform was used up until the ACU came in, and now the ACU has been phased out, and they're on multicam.
Yeah, I remember seeing.
Because if he served Desert Storm, Desert Shield, he would have the Desert BTUs. Not
Yeah.
the
Well,
not the wood or jungle.
They actually issued two different types of camouflage. They issued this woodland camouflage back then. They also issued the I believe it's 3-color desert camouflage as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when I was a kid, my grandpa used to get me and my brother these military cards, and you would see like the different like uniforms and tanks and jets and guns and stuff. Wish I
Yeah.
could find them, and because they would show like just the uniform itself, and the 3-pattern desert was a light brown, a tan, and then just what they would call sand.
Yeah.
Start this back up here.
You're a supply sergeant right now.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Okay, yeah.
He's a supply sergeant. That's the uniform you wear?
This is the uniform, and I got the regular color one, but this is the one I like more better.
That's like, oh, and you're
This
allowed
is
to
the
wear on
working
Fort Drum.
one.
On Fort Drum, you're allowed to wear that?
Yes. Well, I'm
Man.
supposed to be working with either one.
Yeah, of course. I know the.
Mine,
What regulation
both
is
are
that?
different,
What
both are
regulation? You know the regulation name for that?
Yes.
What regulation is it?
Uh,
For
Those
wearing a
gloves.
uniform?
Depending in the code. of the
AR
thing,
670-1.
in the uniform.
Yeah. Okay. So you're in the military and you don't know that?
No, because I used that long time ago. How long you been in the
Okay.
army?
I'm not in the army.
No?
Yeah. Just doing a school project.
Yes.
No, I got a beard. I can't be in the army.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you're in the army. You shape. Let me see. What? Let me see your dog tags.
Okay.
Man, you fly.
All right.
What? Banning Eddie.
It is W.
Catholic is your religion. Nice. Well, here you have it, folks.
But it's nice.
I like this guy. He's cool, man. He Wow, I'm so nervous. I'm shaking around you because
No,
I don't want to
there's
fucking.
more people
I don't want to. You know.
Mhm.
Sometimes when people
Some people
fake
retire too young.
fake things, they want to hurt
They're
somebody.
afraid.
But you're older, so I can't do that to you. You know. I'm a real military person.
Mhm.
I know you're not in the military, so for that, I'm also a cop,
Very nice.
and I know you're not in the military.
Mhm. And also,
So what I'm going to ask of you right now is for you to take your uniform off.
Mark, take off the
And,
uniform.
I'm in the reserve.
Yes, I
Now
got
you're in the
bingo.
Active, you see, like,
Mark, I
I'm
want to see
active.
proof of life.
Listen,
I
You
want
can
to see
see-
proof.
You can
I
see.
know how much you want a bingo so bad.
I
Sure.
was waiting for that one because yeah.
Share your screen. Yeah,
Right at the middle. Take that off with the last one. Oh, piss off notification. No headgear for the last one.
Yep.
The one in the parking lot. Doesn't know unit for the ship.
Yep.
Ask for military ID.
Yeah.
And Stolen Valour.
Yep. Mark has the first bingo.
Finally.
Mark, how's it feel to be a winner?
I know how Chile must feel, winning the Grifties. Just it's an honor.
Mark, your prize is a 2-gallon of very fine aged honey
Oh my god.
that you must drink on screen in an hour.
In that, Jesus Christ.
Come on.
I could probably, I could drink it in an hour, but
Hey, Tawny.
I'd have
Well,
some.
we still got more videos and we still got more on this. So if you guys just want to refresh your cards and get a new card, we'll keep going. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to refresh my card.
I like Stolen Valour bingo. I can actually win something.
You can win Karen bingo too. It's just you don't try hard enough, bro.
Yeah, well, I did try.
Yeah, we got too many good bingo players in this
Still waiting.
community.
So
So we go
my
Ocean's 11.
funny story. I used to take the mickey out of my first law school tutor for my first year because her name was Karen. So every time I got my marks, I'm just like, I better get high marks, otherwise I'm going to call you manager.
But no, while everyone's getting their cards refreshed or set up, Tony, you can click the
Tony.
pinned comment and get a bingo card for Stolen Valor. I just want to thank everyone for coming out, and I also want to thank every man, woman who has served, is serving, and who has passed protecting our country and our rights. I also want to thank the heroes of 9/11 who risked their lives to help their fellow man. That just shows how strong our country can be when we need to be.
There's a real alphas, Julie.
Oh yeah. I was on his stream just shit talking the fuck out of him this afternoon. I kept spamming his shit with "Answer me, coward." All right.
And you survived?
Oh yeah, didn't even get timed out. Didn't get blocked. I told him I want him to come to my channel to debate me. I made I asked him how much more money did he make grifting versus selling GHB. I also asked him, what's he more scared of, the truth or Kate? And still nothing. I'm putting money he's scared of Kate.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I mean, as we know, he had to run to the cops and be a bootlicker.
Mm-hmm.
The real question is, did that officer's boot taste real good, Chili? Let's start the video, guys.
I'm celebrating treating myself to a donut. I finally won a bingo.
Okay, game starts now with this new clip. Cannot remember MOS.
We're not seeing the clip. NCR.
Yeah.
Are you playing the clip?
I'm playing, yeah.
We're not seeing it. You can't be sharing.
Oh, don't tell me they did. Let me check something here.
Refunds are available, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, the chat's saying it's going. Let me see what's going on here. It says I'm live.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just me, you, and the commentator on screen just chatting. It's not sharing the screen.
All right, it must be the video. Must have got pulled because of music. All right, hold on. Let's see what happens next. Let me go to studio and see what's going on. They do this to me every time. Have a good stream going. Somebody always fucks it up. Let's see. Yeah, stream's going. It's saying it's live now. Let me try setting up another clip.
Oh yeah, we are still live. It's just the clip wasn't sharing the screen.
It's probably because I was sharing your screen. That's probably why. All right, let me pull up the clips again.
Just try pulling it up again and restart it.
All right, let me try sharing screen again. Maybe it's because I was sharing your bingo. I forgot to turn it back on. That could be it.
Yeah, might be.
Might be on my end, guys.
Okay, we're getting. Yeah, it's coming through.
All right, there we go. That was the problem.
If you
My
know
bad,
what
everybody.
Before you go, tell me what an MOS is. Right? I'd shut the window and be ashamed too, because that's a shame.
Excuse me. Are you in the Army? No, I was in the Marine Corps. You're in the Marine Corps? Okay. I was. Okay. Where were you stationed at?
3rd Division, Pendleton.
Camp Pendleton, okay. Yeah. I'm actually from there too. Who's your first sergeant over
there? I was a gunny.
You were a gunny?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you retired or?
No, I got Section 8
out of uniform if you guys have
You
it.
were a gunnery sergeant over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's mixed match uniform.
So mark that too.
No, it's a G9.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, I got a school project. I hope you don't mind. I'm just, I appreciate everything that you do, and so I was just wondering if I could record you because I'm over here doing documentaries.
Well, I can't because I'm actually.
Let me make this full screen for everybody.
You work for private contracting. Okay.
So I don't know. I still. Yeah, I don't know because it gets kind of.
Yeah, he is so out of uniform.
Oh, okay. Security purposes, or is that?
Security, yeah. I work. I do private security for.
There's one where the dude's wearing fucking
These are
Jordans
ACUs.
and say he's allowed to wear those in Iraq.
Okay.
So Army, but yeah.
Okay.
I was only in for a year. Blew out three discs, but graduated from Cal State Fullerton, psych degree.
Okay.
Went to officer training.
Okay.
Didn't quite make it.
You were in the Marine Corps for a year?
I made it out of boot.
Just stop talking. Just say you're a fan of the uniform and you like wearing them because
So
they've
you
got
got gunnery
pockets.
sergeant in a year?
No,
Something
I was
nice.
supposed to get lieutenant.
Supposed to get lieutenant.
Because I went to basic OCS, and
Okay.
it's funny to
what
see them
MOS
do
for,
this.
You said you were an officer. You're supposed to be a lieutenant, right?
0211.
0211. What's that?
It's recon.
Recon. Okay.
That's what I was going for.
Oh, that's what you were going for. 0211 recon. So you made gunnery. You were going to make gunnery sergeant in a year.
I was gonna make gunnery sergeant, but I didn't.
I don't believe you.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna call that
enlisted,
impossible
went for
rank.
boot, jacked at my back.
That would be about the work would be something if they were going for like sniper or saying that was their rank or saying that they were a general.
Yeah,
The dog tags. Is that the one from Marine Corps?
that's what they call it. No, these are the ones for my contracting.
For your contracting? Which company is that?
I can't disclose that. I know you're recording.
I know. You know what Stolen Valour is?
Yeah, I know it.
Mark
No, it's
Stolen
federal.
Valor.
Yeah.
Did you know I was actually in the Army and I have buddies in the Marine Corps that died wearing that?
Yeah.
Okay. So stop going around telling people you're in. You didn't make gunnery sergeant.
Wrong dog
1 year.
tags.
Okay. You might have been in, but what you're doing right now is Stolen Valor, and it's a federal offense. Okay. I have fucking people that died wearing that. All right. So don't go around here telling people you're in. You got that?
I got that.
All right. So I want you to go home right now. Take that fucking shit off. All right. People died wearing that
Ask him
fucking
to take the
uniform. Don't tell me you
uniform
were in the
off.
Marine
Tell
Corps or
him to
anything
take
like
it
that,
off.
right?
Family members of mine.
Family members of yours, fine, but not you. All right. You didn't earn that.
Someone
all right?
died
You
in
gotta
that
earn
uniform.
shit. Don't let me see you around here anymore, or I swear to God, I'm going to call the
Mark
police
that
over
too
here.
if
That's a
you have
federal
it.
offense. All right. Stolen Valor.
Okay.
All right. I better not see you around. Get out of my face.
Don't post that. Don't post that. There'll be some legal ramifications.
Okay. What's
Making
this
threats.
is public property, actually. What's
Yeah,
a
but
private contracting
You're filming me without permission.
in a public property? If it were in private property, it'd be a different story. But we're in public, and what you're doing right now is a federal offense. So Stolen Valor is a big deal. All right. Like I said, fucking people
say
died
this is a
wearing that
felony.
uniform right there.
Yeah,
All right?
it's a felony.
Don't go around telling people you're in the Army or Marine Corps, whatever it is. All right. It's a federal offense. Like I said, people died. I wear that uniform. All right. I earned it. You did not earn that.
I
So get out of my
understand
face right now. I better not catch you around here anymore. You got that?
I understand that.
Fucking fake ass fucking somebody with a fucking colonel patch on his hat. Fucking
Go
fake
ahead.
ass wannabe. Who are you with again? I'm sorry. So you were a colonel, and then you decided at the end of your officer career that you decided you wanted to be a SEAL. Then you went from fucking colonel to SEALs. Decided to be a
That's
SEAL for a while,
impossible,
then ended
Rank.
up in the CIA where you're at now, which is where you're telling
Yeah.
people at Guido's fucking taco shop here in fucking Gilbert.
Let's give Guido's
Or
Taco
fucking,
Shop a
Chandler,
shout
wherever
out,
they are.
people.
Oh, okay. So guys in the CIA, they typically talk a lot, right? Because they're just like the most secretive fucking.
Shall we get
unit in the
wrong
world.
placement of
And you
rank
guys are
as
just
well?
you're just out here to some
Technically?
fucking secret agent, which you ended up talking to one of my.
Okay, let's just break this down so far. My man said he was a full bird colonel. Then he went SEAL.
Very
Now
unlikely.
he's CIA.
Not a chance in hell.
And is in a taco shop, possibly in California, talking to everybody about the dirt he's done in the CIA, in the SEALs.
Yeah, that shit's gonna get you not only fired, but thrown in a cell somewhere.
You're not going to Fort Bragg. You're not going to Fort Bragg. You're not going to The Hague. You're going straight to
Leavenworth.
that or Guantanamo.
Yeah.
Because technically you're committing treason. So
yeah, if you're actually CIA and you start blabbing.
Also,
yeah,
if you have it marked,
there's nothing I can do
market.
to save you.
This
I'll be right back. I need to grab some. Fools. I'll be 2 seconds.
Brindle, I love you too, brother.
Of my buddies from Fox 21 in this place, telling them that you were in Iraq, Afghanistan, and Somalia just recently, and having a kid. Kids are easy, man. Once you go to Iraq and Afghanistan and all these other things, you're good, right? That's what you told them, right? Is that not what you said, or you don't want to talk now? You want to say nothing now? No.
No.
What's your name, Colonel? What?
Colonel Dipshit.
Yeah, Colonel Nothing doesn't exist.
Oh, this
I don't
guy.
have any jeans and stuff like that. I'm here to drop him off this morning, and I'm heading back out. Just visiting for the holidays.
Okay, this guy's got some backstory to him.
Oh, is this the one that says he's wearing his son's uniform?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Hell.
at 4 a.m.
He
he had to
nothing else
hurry
to
up
do.
and get dressed. So he grabbed the first things he saw. Now, I have done that when I was in high school because I overslept.
Oh, yeah.
I had to get ready for school. So I grabbed like a pair of white pants and a red and white and blue striped polo shirt and a pair of like old Chuck Taylors I had. That does not match up to full uniform.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You were grabbing your own
Wrong
clothes.
uniform.
You're not grabbing someone else's clothes and putting them on.
True. You guys, you guys can play bingo along, or you can just shit talk the hell out of these guys. So you know, that's what I'm going to start doing is just shit talking them.
I understand, yes. If I had
Because he had to get his
I'd have
Starbucks
them on
discount.
Right now this second. I didn't have anything for my ACUs left right now.
What branch?
I was doing DOD.
With what branch?
With the Marines.
So that's your uniform.
Did you say DOD?
Yes, sir.
Or
Yes.
EOD?
Listen, I'm telling you right now, if I had regular civilian clothes to put on
So
right
why
this
would
minute,
you have Army uniform if you're in the Marine?
I brought
Okay,
my,
pause it.
My stepsons.
Okay, that is not a Marine uniform, number one, because he said he's Marines.
Yes.
All right. Number two, Marines do not have any patches on their utility uniforms. None whatsoever. The only thing sewn onto a Marine's uniform is their name tape and their branch tape. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
If we have any active duty or retired servicemen who want to come up and join Mark and commentator and me, please, I will put the link in the chat. You guys can come up and shit talk these ass clowns who deserve a good shit talking.
Archangel was Marines.
Yeah, we can bring Archangel up. He was U.S. Marine.
I'm bringing you up, man. I want you to shit talk the fuck out these assholes.
Excuse me, before Archangel starts chewing my ass out, I can't say was, because once a Marine, always a Marine.
There you go.
Yeah. I fucked that up as well.
But yes, wearing Army uniform, claiming Marine. Now I did JROTC. I had to learn every single uniform, every single rank, every single ribbon. I had to learn all that shit. And that's just for in high school. So I already know asshole over here is out of uniform. And just to say that, I just grabbed the first thing out my son's closet. You grabbed a full camo suit up. No, Oh man, you ain't adding up here.
Mm-mm.
My stepson just came back from South Korea.
It would take even
All
longer.
of
He just
mine
come back from
are-
South
all of
Korea.
mine are all-
Listen, don't reach for it, but do you have an ID?
No, I don't have it right now.
Okay.
Is that technically just came home,
Don't
or
reach
is
for
that?
it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he could,
I don't
well,
have
he
it.
said his
No,
son
your
just
last
came
name.
home from Korea.
What's that?
Your last name.
All right. He asked for an ID.
Ask for the ID. Mark for the ID.
Military ID. If I
He said
remember
his son
correctly,
just
this
came
is
home from Korea. Wow.
Was this at a bus station, if I remember?
No, airport.
Oh, airport.
This is an airport, and I'm gonna post the link for just in case. But
I mean, he even grabbed the headdress. That's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
don't understand. It's like if
again, let's rewind the
if you're
scenario.
gonna just grab
Oh.
the first things that you can see.
Logan,
why-
thank you for coming up, brother.
Not a problem. I heard the guy say he was in Korea. I spent 2 years there. Let's hear him talk some shit.
Yes, he said his son just came home from Korea wearing desert BTUs.
Where at in Korea, I'd like to know. And what time of year was it?
Yes, I would love to know that too. But let's rewind here to what he just said. He got up at 4 a.m., was in a hurry, and grabbed the first things out of his son's closet to wear. And is wearing a full Army Desert BTU setup with boots, belt.
I think that might be multicam he's wearing.
He's got an EOD Brassard on his right shoulder.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is that? Explosive ordnance?
I believe so.
Ordnance disposal.
Yeah. And then rocking the Starbucks. Oh, he's got the hat too. I forgot that.
Yes, sir. Your first name?
P.
Oh, look at that.
Can I see him on 9:25? He's getting ready to head out the.
Look at that, man. You're going to tell me at 4 a.m. you're going to grab a full uniform.
Is he? I mean, I suppose he is medically obese, but is he obese in uniform?
Yeah. He
He'd be
would be
pushing
because the Army goes by their own regulations when it comes to obesity.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't get very far these days.
Oh, yeah. Well, I would make it medically due to some of the problems I have. But one of them being asthma, which one dude's walking around with an inhaler in a camo. I've seen this.
Logan go off.
He's got his inhaler in a camo. He said it's Army issue camo for his inhaler. Being an asthmatic automatically disqualifies you from military service.
Oh yeah.
Unless you get asthma while you're active duty.
But now I'm talking before you, like, as you sign up. You're diagnosed.
Yeah, automatic disqualification. My boss was in Flugthof in Ramstein, Germany, where they had the big air show disaster.
Yeah.
With all the burning planes and stuff, and he developed asthma from breathing in all that smoke and stuff. And he was able to stay in and retire. So
I would be not Section 8, but I think it was a Section 4 due to medical. Is what they told me when I was going to try when I was in high school, because the recruiters came to me and I was like, all right, well, they asked me about if I had any health problems. I told them, they're like, oh yeah, we can't let you go. I'll still support the troops, man.
Europe right now.
I was expecting to fail my medical, but I passed it, and I was like, really?
I'll see you. See you when I get back next year. Have a good holiday. Yeah.
Are you good to go now?
Keep those hands visible for me.
Oh, I have nothing on me, sir.
This guy.
I can't remember. Did we say obese?
What have I done
or
wrong?
not?
Yeah.
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 I'm just sitting here with
you said
my
that you're former
stepdad.
military, right?
I forgot to click
Yes.
So you know you can't be in uniform.
He also does get arrested.
You
Yeah, I
can't.
remember.
I had nothing else that was clean.
I have no other clothes that are here right now. I got here like 4 days ago with my wife. She's in.
If you got there 4 days ago, you can't find a fucking Walmart.
I'm 44.
You can't find a Goodwill.
What is
by anybody's standard.
What is the way I'm dressed?
Because
Get
you're
an outfit
saying
for
that
less
you're.
than $10.
That's an
I'm
army
ex-military,
uniform.
yes, I am.
That's an army uniform. Why would you have an army uniform if
It
you're
is
in the
my
Marines?
stepson's army uniform. That's all he had. He's not here right now either. I grabbed it out of his jacket, out of his closet this morning. I threw it on. I ran down here at 4:00 this morning to get my dad down here. Drop him off. And I'm heading the hell back out. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Sure, you did.
What's the RE
Has
factor of
he
C4?
got a T-shirt on?
Excuse me?
What's the RE factor of C4
Yeah,
for
This
EOD?
is his jacket for EOD. This is
You
his
just said
shit.
you were an EOD.
He could have left
I
the
did not
jacket
say
off
I
and
was
just taken the
EOD. I
T-shirt.
said DOD. The last
What's
place I worked
DOD
is
stand for?
What?
What's DOD stand for?
Department of Defense. Okay. And I know what EOD stands for. Explosive Ordnance Disposal. I
Yeah, because your son told you that one.
I grabbed his
So
stuff.
what was your MOS in the Marines then? Exactly.
Excuse me?
Exactly. You don't know.
What did you say?
What's your MOS?
Oh my God.
What's
I
your-
cannot believe that I'm going to get jammed up for dropping off my dad this morning.
Yeah, because what you're wearing. I actually recently got out of the army, and it's called Stolen Valour. It's
I am not stealing anybody's valor, sir. I swear to God, if I had any other things to put on this morning, I
You
would
could
have
just
done it
wore
at
the
4
pants
o'clock
and the
this morning.
boots and a
I went
T-shirt.
into
You would have
my
been fine.
son's, stepson's closet. I grabbed some shit. I threw it on, and I slept all the way to the off ramp. No, I don't.
Where do you live?
I live in Corsgold right now.
You sure?
Yes, sir. 3583 Douglas Road North.
Have you ever had a
I mean, if he's at an airport, I
Yes,
think
I have.
perhaps more. I don't know if they do flight deals and things like that for.
They do. They do
Yes.
have a lot of
I have been
benefits.
arrested.
I'm going to pause it real quick so I can go over. They do usually, if they have any available, like first class or business class seats, they will give them to the soldiers. They will get first boarding on. They'll also
they have priority flying as well.
Yeah.
If they're on orders and stuff to report.
And then, of course, the stores give them discounts for being being servicemen.
Not always, Archangel. I get 10% off at Lowe's, Home Depot, and Ace Hardwares. And all I do is show them a copy of my DD-214. I never got a CAT card.
So if the Navy don't have MOS, because I know he's asking for the guy's MOS.
Well, he said he's Marine.
Do the Marines also not? I don't.
No, the Marines have MOS. Navy and Coast Guard use rank and rate. Air Force has
Come on.
MOS. I'm not
Nope.
mistaken. No,
Nope.
it's something else.
AFSC, Air Force Specialty Code.
Yeah. Army and Marines do have MOS though. So
Yeah. Okay.
But again,
I was always wondering that. I was like, when I first heard the term MOS, I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
The real question about his whole story with the uniform is the jacket's too small, but the pants fit just right. And it's your stepson's uniform.
I wonder why. Look,
And
look
of course,
at
you got to get that store
Look
bucks.
at that coffee rest he's got going on, man.
Oh, yeah.
He looks as fat as a first sergeant.
He reminds me of my sergeant first class that kicked me out of ROTC. He just needs to be balder. We take the head off and find out.
He does look like a sergeant that we once had.
He's not even wearing the right boots.
what boots is he wearing?
It looks like regular standard issue, like standard, like mountain boots, like I wear, like hiking boots.
So if you threw that and all that those patches were on there, all those patches were on there when you threw it
Yes,
on.
sir. Yes, they were.
Was he in the army?
Yes, he was. Here, that's what I've got in my phone.
Do you have any tattoos?
No, sir.
You don't have any tattoos?
I have no tattoos. I didn't.
Now, to all the Marines out there, what are the 2 tattoos you always have on?
I'm going to hazard a guess to say one of them is the Marine Corps logo.
It's the Eagle
Yeah,
Globe.
the EGA.
Eagle Globe and Anchor.
The second is the Marine Corps birthday.
Yeah,
Yep.
November 10th.
November 10th, 1776.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm British, and even I know that.
Well, damn, Mark.
Here's
bad is
here's
that?
the thing. The Royal Marines for Britain and the U.S. Marines, the EGA is similar except for one thing: which hemisphere the globe is showing.
Yeah.
And Mark, 1775. 1776.
Damn it! I was one.
Take a shot of honey.
I don't even have it. I don't have any honey left. I have to be water.
We could turn this to a game show.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
get some
no,
vets
I
on
do.
and then have
Yeah,
some people
one
like,
phone.
okay,
Sir, I
asked you twice.
would you like to
How
see
do you
it?
forget about a tattoo?
Because it was when I was like
So,
16 years old. I don't even fucking look at it.
yeah, I don't believe anything he has to say.
No.
But
I cannot
listen.
believe it. I'm just dropping off my dad.
Listen,
man.
you
That's
can't
all.
wear that uniform.
Oh, I want you to take it off right in a second. I will. I'm telling you, I had nothing.
Yes,
else.
take it off.
People dressed like you.
Because it's about to blow off your
pretend
stomach.
they're in the military.
I am not
Pretend that
pretending I'm in the military right now. I'm just
you
telling
you don't wear that uniform if you're not in the
So that
military.
was your father, right?
Yes.
So he's gone.
Yes, he's
There's no reason for you to be here.
No,
Right?
sir.
You're ready to go.
Yes,
Right?
sir. All right. Thank you. Stolen Valour right here.
Okay. Capturing that video.
Guess what, guys?
Hmm.
The Air Force turns 75 next week.
Oh, really?
Yep. September
Nice.
18th.
Yeah, and the Air Force is no longer the youngest branch of the military either.
It's about time. Well, hey, if you look at it, the Air Force was born out of the Army, and the Space Force was born out of the Air Force. So the Army's actually the only branch of service that's a grandparent.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
I'm going to give everybody the choice. Do you guys want to see another compilation of Stolen Valor, or do you want to see Jimmy DeWitt commit Stolen Valor and police impersonation all at the same time?
Since he's getting out, let's go ahead and do that.
Oh, he's already out and then has been arrested by Lake County Sheriff's Office.
You've got to be shitting me.
How long did that
Remember when he
what?
came back from Dr. Phil and he had
Yeah,
his
he was
own
charged for
polygraph examiner?
That's right.
He failed. He paid the polygraph examiner with a credit card and then had them do a refund on it.
Oh, a chargeback.
Yeah, he had it charged back to his card.
So he committed fraud.
So they got him for petty theft.
Ah.
So I missed some of what you were saying. So are you saying he got out and then he's been arrested again?
Yes.
Yeah, he got out yesterday, and before he got released from prison, the Lake County Sheriff's Office showed up, picked him up, took him to Lake County Jail, and booked him on petty theft charges for
So
failure to pay his own polygraph exam.
So
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
they did the equivalent of like in British prisons there's a term for what they do. The police will wait outside the gate, and as soon as the person's released, then they arrest them if they've done something else, and then they take them back to the police station, book them, and then yeah, they're back through the system again.
There's a reporter out of Detroit, and he did a story like 2 months ago where he was interviewing a guy who was scamming people, getting out of jail, picking up his stuff, who shoved the guy's camera and got arrested as he was going out.
I remember that because I watched the program and there was a sort of repeat offender in there, and every time he was released several. It was filmed over a period, so he was released several times during this program, and it was a sort of a running joke between him and the prison staff whether the police were outside or not.
Kind of reminds me of Trailer Park Boys. Did he have his uniforms ready to go and stuff? So he could play ball hockey. All right. Now, you guys want me to give this the setup for this one or just let it play?
Oh, it wasn't.
I'm already spotting Stolen Valor right there because he's got a machine gun marksman medal hanging from his police uniform.
Okay.
Hello, everybody, and thank you for watching.
This one takes place in Ybor City, and he goes to the Department of Homeland Security.
Oh, really?
And he makes some claims about his wife that can only be described as questionable at best. Spot the inconsistencies in his military history. Also, shout out to Real World Police for the video.
We don't know. Have I entered your facility?
Please give them a thumbs up and a like on our video.
You're representing me like not well, okay? Listen, you're not representing your company well right now, okay? No, he's
Thank
not.
you, Logan. I'll put their link in there.
What's that one patch he's got on the side below Metro State?
That might be his.
That's the motor officer wing. The motorcycle wheel with an arrow through it.
If you got 4 service stripes on his sleeve, that means he's got what, 20 years in?
Only because I honestly have
Yeah,
not
if I'm
heard
not
of
mistaken,
Metro
each
State,
stripe's
so
like
I'm
5
gonna look
years.
it up. So yeah, I'll call.
Yeah, so he said he's been running Metro State for 20 years.
He started Metro State in 2010, so 2 years ago would have been 10 years.
Well, in dog years, maybe.
Well, in Florida years, definitely.
Very much like
in Jeremy DeWitt years. I'm surprised he
studying
hasn't got like 20
constitutional
of
law for years.
Yeah, he learned from
Call
Chile.
him on his cell phone right now. I have his number and I will call him. So
Have I done anything illegal?
it's just we're gonna try to find out who, like, what this is. We're not saying you've done. Yeah. So, well, I want to verify that. So, you know what? I'll have my sergeant come out here. Let's see. CP35. This guy's not happy. Can you have Robert 1 come out here, please?
This has never happened before.
Yeah, but we've never even heard of the. He just told you. What? That's fine. Have brochures and cards. That's what I don't do. That's fine. People are concerned, so that's how we're here doing our job. These people are it's not a huge deal like that all.
Okay. Now, what part of that doesn't say he's not a cop?
Not one bit.
I mean,
I
everything
totally
screams
believed it.
cop to me.
Well, even if you look at the patch, if I'm not mistaken, that patch right there is the same shape you see most LAPD.
That one?
Yeah, most LAPD patches are that shape.
Do you want to know what it is?
What?
It's going to blow your mind. He actually modeled all their badges after the LAPD policeman's badge, which is just a representation of the City Hall of Los Angeles.
Well, I know that if you look at the city seal on his badge, it's the seal for the city of Los Angeles, except he's changed the wording around it to say Metro State founded 2010.
Bonus fact, he has several different badges with his ranks on them.
Didn't he have one in Chicago that said police?
He had one in Chicago that said he was a captain. He has one that says he was a major. One that said corporal. But this one is just the standard one he wears with the blue uniform. By the way, all of his stuff he got through his mama. Because she was a government employee and she got a discount at the government auctions.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, I was covering another police impersonator case out of Florida at the same time we were all covering Jeremy.
Yeah. Well, if you're not law enforcement or certified, then we have a problem.
How's that?
Because you can't open carry and all that.
I'm not open to carry.
What is that?
Yes, he is concealed carrying. As a convicted felon in the state of Florida, if you are openly carrying, it cannot be in a holster. He has his pepperball gun in a holster. They consider that concealed carry.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Because that's what he was charged with on the interstate. When they pulled him
but
off
that
the
charge
motorcycle.
got dropped.
That's true.
Is that on your hip?
Florida statute 970.
Thank you, Real World, for the info.
Apparently he knows it so well that he gets it confused.
Well, he picks and chooses what he wants to know.
Oh, is that not a gun?
That is correct. It's less
Okay.
lethal.
Well, how am I supposed to know that? Okay, it looks like a gun. It's on your hip.
I totally understand. And I'm happy to answer your question.
Okay. I'll get you out of the road. Well, we don't need to be like, it looks like a gun. It's kind of like if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck, right? Until we can determine that it's not a duck. So we're determining that it's not a duck right now. And my body cam is on, so.
He also has his motor wings.
Have to act, advise
His
somebody
cert pin.
that in, and then make that person do something under Florida statute 3-pronged for it to be impersonated. So there is nothing that
My supervisor is on.
No, Jeremy, the Florida law for impersonation reads, if you do anything that acts or makes someone believe you are law enforcement, being in that uniform, the average person would consider you law enforcement if they didn't know.
What does that actually? What is that? You know where his name badge is below his motorcycle wings.
All right, that's
One
his
below
motor
that.
wings. That says he is motorcycle certified, and then that's his cert rifle pin there.
All right, okay. I was wondering what that was. Isn't that the same uniform that was
He will
on
be more than happy to.
Dr. Phil?
And that's how.
Mark?
Isn't that the same uniform that was on Dr. Phil, if I remember correctly?
Yes, this was the dress blues.
Yeah.
The one that Blue Bacon was wearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. When Blue Bacon was on there, he couldn't talk about half the shit that they brought him on there for.
Mm-hmm.
Because DeWitt threatened to sue Dr. Phil. If they brought up his...
Couldn't talk about the military stuff.
He said if they bring up anything involving him being in the military, his sex offender status, or anything trying to prove that he wasn't previous military, that he would sue the studio and Dr. Phil personally.
Okay.
And don't take it wrong. I'm not upset with you. I understand you have your job to do, but we haven't violated any statute laws.
Is when you ran all the stuff? Is that who it is? Yeah. Okay. So
let me just show you this picture.
Yeah.
Let me just show you this picture real quick.
So it's just
This is you.
Yeah.
We know this is you,
right?
What
Okay.
does that have to do with it?
Okay.
Yeah. What does that have to do with our business? Because you want a 2829 on a tag, comes back with a 27. You don't think I don't know that? Okay, that's you don't fine. Think I'm allowed to say a Florida law?
The weird.
Guess what? Here's the funny thing. Before the weird thing is that you think you know.
Yeah.
I served as a cop, and then I served
No, you didn't.
as an Army that's a major.
Okay.
So,
First, thank you for your service.
Super duper level 3 ninja classified.
Yes, he claims he was a major in in Vero Beach, and then he left and joined the military and became a major there and jumped in Fallujah.
Uh-huh.
Wrong, and there was an error because my brother was killed. I went home and got drunk in a bar, and I know a lot about who she was. That doesn't change who I am.
No, it does. It does make who you are. You're a child molester.
We pulled up a record instead of just running a tag. We pulled up. That's what we do. That's what police do. We're supposed to do. So, I mean, that's right. We're not judging him based on something that happened in the past. We're judging him based on how he's acting right now. Well, we're judging him, not you, but him, based on the fact that if he were a law enforcement officer or security person, anytime I'm ever asked for any credential or cooperation, I just do it because I have nothing to hide. So you become confrontational. So because I need to know who Metro. Well, you don't have to give it. You can walk away if you like. If you would like to leave, you are free to leave. Okay.
Somebody still does credit cards.
In something that looks police-ish. So.
At the end of the day, my uniform doesn't say police.
Right. But people didn't know.
My business in Orange County and Central Florida.
Are you the business owner?
I am.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So that's all we're wanting to do is verify it. Okay.
Even Metro State itself seems very law enforcement like. So if I visited the US, for example, and I was seeing these guys saying Metro State, I'd think perhaps they were like, yeah, that they were law enforcement. So
Well, Mark, this is what Jeremy says to everybody who stops him, and this is verbatim. He is he's with Metro State, and they are a state certified agency, making him a state certified agent. He is actually just an LLC.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe someone put it one day as well, so is a hot dog stand vendor. They have
that was
their
Ramsey and
LLC
Fiddler.
license.
That was Ramsey and Fiddler during an interrogation.
And fun fact, because I see Archangel posted in the comments that it's a pepperball gun. Actually, that is known as a T4E, which is training for engagement. It's made by a company called Umarek. It's actually designed specifically for law enforcement and military training purposes. They even make them that look like Smith & Wesson, M&Ps, Walther, PPQs. They now have one that is actually a licensed Glock training weapon. They also have M4 and AKs, if I'm not mistaken.
They do.
I'm going to assume they have like special markings, like orange.
No. Well, yes and no. Yes, they do have some that are blue, orange, yellow, green, but they also have them in just jet black.
Yeah.
And the one he always carries is jet black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, specifically the model he's carrying is the TPM1, which is based off of the Glock, but it wasn't a licensed product that Umarex had a license to make. So they had to make one that didn't have the Glock name on it or anything like that. They just had to make a generic look-alike.
That's incredibly dangerous.
Now,
I know
here's
the one that we used for training. It used simunition, and it took a standard Glock 17 frame, and it was a blue slide that slid on there that would take these neck down 9mm shells that had these plastic. It was either red or blue paint in them.
Yeah.
And we had to be all geared up because even through the pads, those sons of bitches hurt.
Oh yes, those things hurt like hell. I know because we've trained with the actual simunition rounds, and oh man.
Now, here's something that's funny about Jeremy's guns. if you noticed on Dr. Phil, there's a little bolt on that clip. That is where you would insert a CO2 cartridge. The clip he has on his gun has no bolt.
No, that's because the base plate of the magazine on the one that he carries slides out from the bottom of the magazine, and there's a little actual hex screw cap on there.
We get those airsoft weapons all the time in the mailroom in customs, and they were indistinguishable from actual Glocks. And I mean, to the weight, were indistinguishable. I'd take mine out of the holster, take the rounds out, and put it on the scale, weigh it, put the airsoft one on there, and within a couple of grams, they were exact.
Yeah, a friend of mine does a lot of airsoft and what have you. So,
He had his own
airsoft around with airsoft stuff. So.
Jeremy had his own airsoft team where he would go under the name of Omarski.
Omarski?
Yeah, they all wore like what was it, ACU camouflage?
Yeah. And he would always play soldier. He would never play terrorist.
Yeah.
Playing terrorist is more fun.
Oh.
This
is what's going to really piss off all the veterans and active duty people. He would go to the bases around Florida and in Georgia, and he would go and buy his medals and ribbons from them under an assumed identity of Omarski with fake paperwork.
Jesus, I didn't even know that.
I'm an actual vet, and I have a hard enough time going to an Air Force base to get a replacement medal. And I've got it listed on my DD-214.
He would go in there with the paperwork, or he would have guys who are military go in there for him and buy the medals. And he would pay them cost of the medal plus, I think, half or another amount to it.
Yeah, one of the guys that used to work for Jeremy was on Master Sergeant Retired's YouTube channel and actually admitted to believing that Jeremy was actual military and helping him buy certain military items such as rank insignias and like ribbons.
DeWitt's bullshittery is legendary. But one of the biggest things is the story of the girl I don't want to say slept with because that's not what happened, but the girl he took advantage of and violated. He tells everybody that he met some girl at a bar with a fake ID. That is not true. The actual victim did an interview with Real World Police. Her and her brother were staying with a cousin whose girlfriend was going to college with Jeremy. And Jeremy told her that he worked with the Department of Corrections at the boot camps. So the kids were getting in trouble. He talked them into letting him move in there, take their doors off, take their clothes, and only let them wear like polo shirts and blue jeans. He would drive them to school, pick them up from school, put them through PT, and he would start isolating the brother from the sister, who was only 15 at the time, and then he started to do his crimes to her while he was sleeping with the cousin's girlfriend.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I've also found other reports when I was doing my background into him where there's an actual report where a former law enforcement explorer that was in the same explorer post as Jeremy, right? caught Jeremy at a mall in a car with blue lights on it, pulling over someone in the mall parking lot. And the other kid that was in Explorers with him was mall security at the time.
That was probably what got him kicked out of Explorers. Because there were two things. There were two impersonation charges prior. The one that I know of is the not where he stole gas, trying to pretend he was law enforcement.
Yeah.
That one I know happened the second time. And I also know about the one where him and his brother stole the ticket book and were giving people fake tickets.
Oh.
That had to be while he was still in the Explorers. Because they had stole a ticket book, an actual ticket book, and were going around stopping people, giving them tickets.
Jeez Louise.
Now, with the stolen gas, when the sheriffs went to his house, they already found another car of his with the blue lights getting put on. So, yeah.
Yeah, so his history of impersonation is deep.
And that, the first time he was like 18. The second time he was like in his 20s.
Then we're looking at it.
You have your cell phone since you like to use that. You can go ahead and pull up Florida license, fictitious name, pull up Metro State. I'll pop up.
Yeah, that's fine. And if that's the case, then that's cool. It's like not an issue to be upset about. Like,
Right.
you know,
Here's the thing.
We're used to the rodeo.
At the end of the day.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Right.
Right, but
Here's the thing.
Size
Here's
medium
the question.
shirts.
Am I free to go?
At this point, wait till my supervisor gets here, and then I'll let him decide.
I'm being nice by standing here, and I
Otherwise, no, you're the
standing
thing.
here. Listen, by law, I don't have to stand here, and I can walk away from you or get on my bike and drive away right now. So I'm being nice. I'm not trying to be confrontational, but you did kind of imply that I had nowhere to go until your sergeant got here. And quite honestly, I don't care if your street stripe gets here or not.
Anybody notice he's parked in a fire lane?
What was that?
Did anybody notice that he's actually parked in a fire lane?
Oh, yeah. I just noticed that.
Mm-hmm. Do you know, Jeremy has to be the least vet-like person that I've ever seen.
Okay, Tony. I'm going to let Mark finish, then I'll answer that question.
Have all the vets that I've met are. Have you guys ever seen the award ceremony for those? Two guys got the Medal of Honor for actions at Camp Keating in Afghanistan. The one that was surrounded by mountains and they were under attack from the Taliban. They made a movie about it, The Outpost, with Orlando Bloom. And the one sergeant, I can't remember his name, but at the award ceremony, the one thing I remember is that he looked seriously out of place, like he'd rather be anywhere else than there. And that to me is what the average vet that I've met looks like and seems like. You know, they're very, very polite, very what's the word I'm looking for? They're very restrained, very honorable. And Jeremy's the complete opposite. He's just a complete arsewipe, if that makes sense.
Very much so. We call them glory hounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never get partnered with one because they'll get you killed.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I'll answer this question that you got, Mark. Then I'll answer Tony's. Most people I know who've served, if they got an award for, you know, something serious like what you were talking about, they really don't want to talk about a lot of the details because it usually triggers them. They usually keep to themselves. But Jeremy, he thrives on it. He thrives on that whole.
It's the
I was
attention.
there. Exactly. And for Tony's question was, how did he get get away with it for so long? Well, he got away with the sex offender charges because Florida's strict on arresting them, but not enforcing a lot of their laws for that. Because he would get arrested for a failure to register an email or a social media account or a vehicle, and get 90 days, get almost 2 years, but end up serving half the time or a quarter of the time and getting out, and then reoffending, and being out on bail and reoffending. But when he was with Metro State, this last run, he had connections with the mayor's office because he would let the mayor ride with him in the ghost car in uniform. So the mayor had his own Metro State uniform. Also, he was funneling money for the mayor and the sheriff's elections through the funeral homes.
Yeah, there was also a memo that went out throughout the sheriff's office that don't touch Metro State unless they commit a capital crime.
Yeah, there were 2 memos. There were 2 stand-down orders. But the sex offender stuff was, when he got convicted for it, he got 2 years in prison. Because they charged him with lewd and lascivious battery on a person 15 years or younger. And he got 2 years. Came out, failed to register, got another judge who should have locked his asshole ass up, but let him go. And he got like 60 days in and ended up doing like 30. Got back out, started doing his security and failing to register again and getting the same charges and same punishments. Until he got with the mirror, everything got way worse.
Identify and verify, because you're walking around dressed like you're law enforcement. I know the stuff doesn't say, but you have everything.
My uniform, my company.
That's awesome, and it looks legit.
It looks like an actual cop.
Yeah. So
If you'd like to,
you know,
and you can also call Orange County.
That's how my guys go to funerals.
This is what we do. We've been doing it for a very long time.
Are you his business partner? Yes, I am.
Okay.
Also, side chick.
Your guys are so confused. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
why I
Jennifer?
was like-
So how long has this
No.
company been around?
That's his first side chick before Jennifer.
Oh, okay.
That's Jessica.
That's
If I'm
the
not
one he
mistaken.
supposedly forced himself upon.
Oh, okay.
So he was diddling her while married, because his actual wife was the one he had in Chicago, wasn't it?
Yes, that was Rania.
Yeah. So he's diddling her at the same time.
Where did they go eat? They went to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
Okay. And has this happened before?
Yes.
Okay.
So then, I mean, used it. I never used it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm being nice.
But we have never.
We have to understand, like, we didn't.
Here's the thing. I know my Florida statutes very, very, very.
No, you don't.
So,
Yeah.
you know.
So all we, I mean, they called me like, hey, is he impersonating? Whatever, sure. Text him her the fuck up.
Nobody. You know, they have to worry about ports of water and airports. So.
Customs issues. They have a lot going on.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean, you can understand, like, we didn't just see you walking down the road and I'm like, oh my God, you know, blah, blah, blah. They've already run all your information. Apparently, that's what they do. They probably have more information on everyone.
I don't know. What's your 52?
Okay. Notice his bike's lights.
Okay, yeah, it's just this guy. He is saying he's the owner of some Metro State services, special services. He said he just got doing a funeral in Bushnell, I think he said.
Holy crap, he's even got the fake antenna on the back of that bike.
Because they thought that.
Well, he bought the bikes from the police auctions with the guts removed, but they still had the antennas and the and the and the compartments for the brains, but they were all pulled out or deactivated. He just re-put them in for the radars and stuff. But the reason she is his business partner was she was the one going to the funeral homes and talking them into saying, hey, tell them about the funeral escort packages and not telling them how much they are. So they're overcharging the families.
Wow.
Class X, I
This
know.
person was impersonating a police officer. Dispatch got the tag off the motorcycle that he has, and it shows that he's a sex offender. So that's the problem. You can't be a sex offender and a cop. And that's what we're trying to verify right now. He said, no, we do transports for funerals all the time. We just stop here after lunch. His girlfriend's with him right now, down here in Ybor. She's in school or whatever. But, we asked her the IDs to verify who they are.
If you want some good cigars, go to Ybor.
Confrontational. He's like, I know my statutes, and he's like, I'm being nice by staying here, and he's quoting all this. Yeah,
You'll be right
he
back.
ran the deal off the tag, and that's how I knew he was coming out of Buffalo Wild Wings, of course, in the uniform. He's walking out here with something that looks like a gun. He's got 2 sets of handcuffs. He's got a radio. Yeah, but it says Metro State. What does the front of it say? Metro State Vehicle Protection Unit. But the bike's got lights on it. It's got, there's nothing that says police on it. But right now he's in a 41 with, the U.S. husband and all that stuff. So it's just, he looks like one. Had I not known, I would have thought he was one of us, and I probably would even have given him 2 looks. Have you not gotten this call? Because there's tons of security in Ybor. But, this is just the issue of verifying who he is, and I said, well, let me show you something. I showed him his DL picture. I said, is this you? I said, this is you. We see that it's you. And then he went into the whole sex offender thing, because I did not even bring that up at all. But now he's causing a 41 with all these people down here. So,
Yeah, that's real smart starting stuff with Homeland Security.
What's going on? I'm confused. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. I just want to give you a little heads up, but okay, sounds good. Okay. They called and were like, hey, is he impersonating? Whatever. Sure.
Okay, now we're going to see the other cop's body cam.
Nobody. They have to worry about ports of water and
So hot.
airports. So
Borders and customs. It's a lot going on right now.
Right.
Yeah. But you can understand, we didn't just see you walking down the road and oh my God, blah, blah, blah. They've already run all your information, apparently. Right. That's what they do. They probably have more information on everybody than I do.
Because every time I leave the country, because I see that I own a house in Egypt, so every time I leave the country.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. He owns a house in Egypt.
Really?
His wife's family owns a house in Egypt.
Oh.
And supposedly he was smuggling guns for them.
Is that his story, or is that an actual charge?
That was an investigation that they were looking at. Because
Okay.
supposedly his wife or him were running guns from Egypt to the U.S.
Not a good idea to get the ATF involved with that.
Oh,
you're running guns.
Doing anything to get their attention, that's not good.
DeWitt says he owns a house in Egypt. His wife's family owns a house in Egypt.
Hmm.
And there was an investigation that either him or his wife were running guns from Egypt to the U.S. And at this point,
Nice. Not
spoilers ahead, he calls his wife a terrorist
no.
in front of Homeland Security.
Is that who the officers with the yellow patches on their sleeves are?
They come out of the building, yeah. They're Homeland Security and a security company that's hired by them.
Oh, okay.
It's Paragon
It
Security.
didn't look like any patch that I'd ever seen in Homeland.
Yeah.
I did notice that the small sign said reserved for U.S. Customs. That one right there to the right of the screen.
Yeah.
That's blocking the front of the Crown Vic there.
Yeah.
I caught the first half of it and it said reserved for U.S. Customs. So.
Yeah, because Customs does have an office in Ybor because of the ports.
Yeah, I think somebody was Artie saying last night that he used to do a lot of that. He used to go around and park his Metro State vehicles in front of sort of federal buildings and where other police and emergency services vehicles were parked.
Wait, low profile, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Well, his ghost car was a damn Charger. So.
So of course they have that.
Why do they keep you? Because of where you
Just
went?
make sure I'm not bringing guns and bombs, and because I'm actually Muslim and I own a house in Egypt. So
okay.
I'm a terrorist.
Oh, okay.
He admits he's a terrorist.
Well,
Okay,
I don't know anything about that, the airport aspect of it. I mean,
Every time we come back, we have to stay in the airport for almost 2-3 hours.
So you've had this company for 8 years, and this has happened before. Okay.
All the time.
Well, it makes sense. Okay. So, I mean, when we get the call, it comes out like 10 times more dramatic than what it is.
We have a officer downtown.
Possibly, you know, and then they like put all this information out, like the information that they get, and we're like, oh my God, you know. Of course, is it going to be that situation? Probably not. So, you know, but you were upset.
You guys, you don't have to be scared.
Who's scared of Motor One?
Hold on, let me see.
You're a security officer, you're fine.
What's up?
We're on federal property. Okay, what does that mean to me? Have I committed a crime? Security officer?
I want to know why you took a picture of the CBP sign with your bike.
What the fuck kind of federal law is that? You better figure out real fast, Deputy Security Officer, who you are.
He wants to
go ahead, go get a federal agent now. Go get a Homeland Security Officer now.
Hey, chill.
Wait, we just don't know who you are.
You
I
ain't
don't give
gotta
a fuck who I am.
You don't have to
Have I entered your
yell.
facility? We don't know. Have I entered your facility? Yes or no? Security officer.
Okay, CA, you're a security guard. Would you would you tolerate his bullshit right now?
Absolutely not. He gets that close to my face, he's going to get taken down to the ground real quick. I wouldn't care if the cops were there.
Tony, he doesn't own anything. The plea deal he took.
Oh yeah, I think his parole is
I know his sentence
conditions.
The conditions of his plea deal was he had to sell off every bit of Metro State paraphernalia, all the vehicles, all the uniforms, everything. The house that he had was in his wife's name. The vehicles were in his mother's name. They had to sell them. He was also prohibited from having access to anything that would be related to law enforcement. He is given, because Popo Medic bought one of the windshields for the motorcycles.
There was somebody. It was the guy that I sent you the link in private. He has video. Yeah, I guess, and he had video of the decals getting pulled off those vehicles.
Yeah.
Or just spray painted over. But I don't know if he sold them yet.
No, he had to sell them before he was turned in, and before he could be released from prison. They would all have to be gone.
Oh.
Also, the release
Damn,
conditions
might be too late
were
to get merch.
they were. You might be. Hold on, I can check eBay because that's where they were selling them. But what had happened was he was told he would have 1 year of house arrest, and then the remaining of his sentence, he could he'd be off house arrest, but have 7 to 7 clock-ins. He could not operate anything Metro State. Could not be around anything Metro State. No paraphernalia or equipment that would be equated to law enforcement or security.
You know, if you really wanted to be a dick, find his address and buy him a subscription to Police Magazine.
How do we know he already has it, though?
Call him up. They'll probably tell you.
Yeah, just say it. Yeah. If you know his address and his
I don't know his
details,
address,
just
though. Search results for Metro State. I'm seeing Metro phones, and I found that yeah, you can still buy the merch. They have.
I would love a patch and a badge.
I have
just like
found,
stick on the wall behind me. That would be funny.
The neon pink size medium T-shirt, the Metro State University hoodie. I found the pink shirt they still have. Metro State patches.
Yeah. Well,
$40.
40 bucks plus shipping.
Yep.
I'm tempted, but
it's just a thing of patches that say Metro State in white and black. And they want $5.50 shipping and handling, brand new.
$5.50 to stick it in an envelope and put a stamp on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if that's shipping to the UK, I mean, that's pretty decent shipping. But
now, here's the thing: if you go on eBay and you type in for Metro State, look for this name as the seller. I'm gonna put this in the private chat. This is the seller. Hold on. That's the seller's name. That's his mama. Who had to sell everything for him.
You're representing me like not well. Okay?
Oh my God, she has everything still.
You're not representing your company well right now. Okay.
Belts,
no, he's not.
the holsters.
Security.
Are you cleared for that?
Yeah, I just found the pink Metro State Motor Unit shirt.
What's your GS level? Because I know what my military level was. My classification.
Helmet decals.
Great. Are you an officer?
Badges, patches, the pants, duty belts, the boots, uniform shirts, bulletproof vests.
Okay, step aside.
I wouldn't touch it with those.
I'm sorry, you can step inside.
Actually, you don't need to tell her to step inside. She can stand here, just like you can stand here.
Mark,
she can
I might have found
stand
something
here.
for you.
As soon as I enter your federal facility, you don't talk more.
They are selling a high-vis yellow.
Dude, she was on the phone with him, okay? But listen.
At $8.95 shipping and handling. It's a 2X.
My size. Well, that's American sizes set in my yeah. Yeah, it might be alright.
Look, come on, man! You could be Motor One and over in the UK. Just got to learn how to 50 an intersection.
I wouldn't buy anything right now from what I'm looking at the prices. These old Safariland holsters are overpriced. The duty belts are a little much. I can find a Hero's Pride duty belt like what he's offering here. He's offering $30 for it. I can find it for $5 cheaper from Hero's Pride on eBay.
Hell, man, just go to a fucking flea market in Florida. You can buy all that shit for like $50.
Yeah, he's got a black body armor vest, size 46 regular with plates for $150. I highly doubt those plates are in date because bulletproof resistant panels have expiration dates.
Yeah.
5 years.
And he probably bought them secondhand, and so they were probably expired already.
You can get your first class tactical men's Class A uniform in midnight navy blue short sleeved for $20 and $9 shipping. So, yeah, you can still get some merch if you want it, people. I'm not saying to buy it, but
at the end of the day,
I can't tell you what to do with your money.
And for both of them to walk over here and say, "Are you a security guard?" Well, you're a top flight security.
Who said that? Top flight security. You're security officers. Don't worry about it.
But what I'm saying is, though, listen, just
Pisses
I
me
know
off
it's
how he
angering.
talks
Okay,
down to the
I own a
security
business too. People piss me.
Was that Logan?
I said it really pisses me off how he talks down to the security officers.
Oh, he talks down to everybody that way.
Yeah, he does. Oh, Mark, they do have the Metro State badge patch for like $20.
They should make patches for the frauditors. We should do that. You go, yeah, this is my Chili De Castro patch. I was on his stream. I got kicked off.
Yeah,
This is my
I'm sure
Rogue Nation patch.
You can do that on like I don't know if Teespring did, but Creator Spring, the one that Irish Demon uses, they do patches because who's a guy who did a patch recently? I can't remember, but one of the YouTubers has done a patch on there. I saw that in the story section on their website. So
I'll have to look into that.
Could make patches.
I'll have to look into it.
Me off all the time, but you gotta represent that. Okay?
His smug face makes me want to slap him.
What is having? I don't know. He wants that. I don't know. Because I'm not part of the. Yeah. I don't know. I can take a picture.
A slappable face.
And Google
Chili
You'll
or
probably
Jeremy?
come up as a fucking criminal also.
That's a tough one.
You know?
The poll.
Let's let the sergeant. There we go. How's it going? Hey, good.
That's not. I don't know who that is. I don't know.
How you doing?
Yeah, that's not my boss.
Good. Are you Major with Homeland? I'm the chief. Okay. I don't know. Your security officers are very confused about their job and their jurisdiction, which is this line here. You guys. Yeah. And so they called the Tampa Police Department, made a huge issue because my motorcycle's here. Tampa
Okay,
PD
that guy is
figure out what's going
CBP.
on.
Tequila bar.
They forgot that this jurisdictional line right here.
And he is a supervisor. He's wearing Doku.
So from here, point is
He's
Tampa
a GS-13.
So not an issue. Right. Thank you so much, Major. I really truly appreciate it. I apologize for that. I apologize for everything going on.
Yeah, our supervisor's coming still, but yeah. He wanted to talk to our supervisor. I don't know how you got called, but
I'll take care of it. Thank you.
yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, you're good.
He's still running the tag or talking for no reason. No, I hate people like that.
Literally, we drive around. I kid you not. Especially now that we have these body cams, people take pictures of me. All this. I smile. Like I'm not even joking. I smile. It is what it is. It's part of the job.
These are employees. I don't understand.
Dude, there's a show now. But there's a show.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to see it. Like, but it's a show now.
Be a fucking job or something. Once the sergeant shows up, we'll clear that up so we can go back in. Sorry about the inconvenience.
He's pretty much like, what the hell just happened out here? Like, what was this about? He's like, I was eating my lunch. And... I got interrupted watching Judge Judy. Oh my God.
That's it's interesting that it turned into cycling out.
Dude, it got up there because you got pissed. That's what happened. Was I can tell you if like you were, it would have been a lot better. But I can't work with this, you know.
So many years of dealing with the same thing.
Okay.
We know the same thing.
But listen, I get pissed all the time too. I can't act that type of way. I can't, you know.
That's the great thing, because I used to wear that, and then I joined the Army, and then this is where I am now because a girl lied to me, and the state felt that they would drop her. Because guess what? The funny thing is they arrested her
I'll be right
for
back
giving
in
a
a
fake
second.
ID to a police officer. But they dropped her charges so they could.
Hey!
So
I like you. You're like, I'm too old for any BS at this point. I'm tired. It's hot. It's summer. Let's just cut to the chase of everything, you know. Like, I'm not judging you on your past, but yes, we want to figure out what's going on.
And we understand that.
So,
Any questions, Mark? Just feel free to ask.
How you doing?
so this is our boss. So what had happened was we get a call from Customs saying that this gentleman is dressed like an officer and he's not an officer. They had concerns that he was impersonating an officer, or maybe us or whatever, or made something up. We don't know. These people here own this company, which is Metro State. I guess it's a legitimate company per Google.
Per Google.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. So
According to Google, which
It has a
everybody knows,
website.
I have a website. I can run this. I'm a legitimate company. I have a Twitter account, so that makes me legitimate.
Because Google.
Yeah, because you can Google my my channel, so that makes me a credible company.
Right.
So, anyways, and then you are a hothead for sure. Yeah. Because he got pissed with them over here, and was, you know.
Right here. This is their jurisdiction. Right here is TPD.
They got pissed because he parked there and took a picture. We were trying to make sure, like,
that he wasn't impersonating a cop.
Okay,
so you guys were going to go and look for a while, huh? Yeah.
I said we already found that
Right.
out.
Yeah, they told us you were over there. That's how we knew you were there. I mean, we didn't just.
We met you at the door. And then we were waiting on the supervisor, and then.
Oh. Hello. Okay. I'm not sure. I just know when I ran the tag and then I ran his, like they attached the 20 and 29 to the thing, it showed that he was a sex offender. So, and he said it himself. He's like, I'm, you know, based on my past or whatever, I'm thinking a cop can't be a sex offender. That's how we're at all this stuff. But, right.
And then any complaints that you.
It looks like one, but no, it's not. It has like some kind of, almost like the sim guns that we use. But I don't know, projectile. Right. We were just trying to verify, you know, all the stuff before we let him go, and then the U.S. Customs people came out here, the Department of Homeland Security people came out here. And it was this big 41, yeah. So.
Well, that's his job. He wants to start shit.
That's what we're doing. Okay. That's what she said. People came out, so I think you wanted to talk to our sergeant or something, right?
Well, as long as we're free to go, we're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you said wait here. You said
no.
wait
He's
here.
somebody talking everywhere. Okay.
Yeah, he said he wanted to talk, and I said, well, if you want to wait. And then, oh, was he here? No, that's not him either. He drives a white Crown Vic. So yeah, I mean, if
I
you
miss
have
the
any
Crown
complaints,
Vics,
so that's
to be
who
honest.
you would make it to
I
about
do
us.
too.
And then any complaints that you have on them, I don't know.
I've never been in one. So.
Yeah, but we
Oh man, Crown Victoria, best car out there.
Yeah, the one thing you had to watch out for with the last few year models that they made of it was underneath that left footrest beside the driver's side door, there was a button that if you pressed it, it would disengage the linkage between the shifter on the column and the transmission. So if you accidentally hit that button by accident and got out of your car and then went to get back in it to take back off and you didn't tap that button again, you weren't going anywhere.
No, the Crown Vics were like workhorses up here. And I know in Florida they still use them in the town I was living in. They still have some of the older ones that to this fucking day still fucking champions, man.
Broke my heart when Customs got rid of them. I didn't.
Good suspension, good traction, good speed, good body work on them.
God, I had to spend so much time in those things. I could just put the armrest up and lay across that entire front seat.
I mean, even the commercial models had plenty of space for the consumer. Had good, because I knew somebody up here, one of my uncles knew, had a Crown Vic, and he ran it till it fucking died.
I lucked out. I was the only guy that got the LX edition, so mine had all the bells and whistles. I love that car.
Nice.
We identified, I guess, dispatch said that this is a company.
They were just
I hope so. I mean, you got to switch out light.
Yeah, all of our vehicles are that way.
In fact, your one-star alt-headed chief talked to me not too long ago.
I don't even know who that. Which one is that?
Brian. I don't know if I call Brian a one-star bald-headed chief.
Wow.
Yeah. He's really 1 stars.
Okay. But yeah. So we're all good now.
Is that chili maths?
It's chili math, yeah.
I know. Maybe we ought to retire and come work for this company. Like,
It's fine.
Yeah, don't.
Well, she's in the process of getting her job on
So
license.
I'm on board.
Oh, you track down the guys that jump on that too. We do high risk funerals. Wow.
Yes, a high-risk funeral.
Escorted Marco Rubio. We actually escorted Trump before he became an elect. Must be an elected. Right. Except for Orlando.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around that.
Okay. Here's what he would tell guys or in Florida, when you work security, you had to have an ag license or G2 to open carry for your security companies. And your company also had to be bonded and also have a G2 card. Jeremy would tell guys who had G2 cards that worked for his company, oh yeah, you don't gotta use the pepper, you can open carry your firearms. Got one of his guys arrested on that charge and got his card permanently taken away.
I think I remember that guy.
Yeah, that was Randall.
Yeah, was he the tall, skinny,
Yep, blonde hair gentleman.
Yeah.
That was him. That was also the day that Repo was crying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a dodgy toilet seat that likes to come undone. So technically, every time I do my business, it's a dangerous business, high risk.
So it's a high risk evacuation.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, then we need to get you some Metro State gear then, and you get whenever you have to go, just put on your little vest. It says Metro State
toilet seat. That would actually be hilariously funny. I might even actually buy a plain toilet seat and like paint the Metro State logo on it.
Well, you could just get the decals.
Okay, I just had a really, really bad thought.
I've got to hear it.
You know,
I'm still looking at the tequila bar. Sorry.
You know the screens that you put the urinal cakes on?
Yeah.
Get one with our favorite flight auditor's face on it.
Oh.
You know
Okay.
what?
Oh, I can smell the wheels burning right now.
Oh, I'm thinking of so many faces right now.
There could be an entire line of those things.
I could do a summer line, a fall line.
I'm so bad.
You know what? Next week we gotta do a stream and get everyone together to come up with fucking nominees and award categories for the fucking Jackwagon Awards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Everybody in the gift bags will be getting your personal frauditor's urinal cakes holder and a set of torture cuffs.
I have 20 BMW. Oh, that's cool.
That's expensive.
Yeah, I got 20 of them. We have about 12 cars from Chargers to Crown Vics to Tahoes. Did you guys order?
Yeah, they're leaving, I guess. So she said that this is her last asset class. So I was gonna say, okay, well now this because you guys are here, but
no, we were. The only reason why was because we did a military funeral from downtown Orlando. We brought he was a major in the army, and he passed away. We took him to Bushnell, and she was here for school on lunch, and I was like, oh, it's only a 30-minute ride, so I came here from Bushnell.
And she started blackmailing me for money. When I stopped paying her, she all of a sudden went to the sheriff's office and started making false complaints. Do me a favor, while you're doing an investigation, look her up, because she keeps calling DCF every other month saying that I'm sleeping with Jessica's children.
Jessica is
my ex-associate.
Okay, this girl you were with in Tampa?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
and all this. Yeah, all this. Okay.
So whereas the half the driving on the street, I would not even look twice. I would
have assumed.
Yeah,
I would have assumed.
Yeah. Get calls and we have to investigate or
it's okay. Yeah.
figure out what the deal is, and information is provided, and that's how we got.
And in the past stuff, we don't really even make determinations about. You know, it's.
It wasn't that. It was the way I pulled you up. Yeah.
We're trying to.
We're just rolling on the jet.
Get that. Yeah.
So. And don't get so mad. God.
We hate when people try to talk like security, try to overstep their boundaries. Like we know our status.
If we overstep our boundaries, we'd be tempted to for impersonating.
Right.
So, but because he's a federal employee, which although he's a security officer, he's a federal security officer. His jurisdiction ends here. It's like my rules.
So what happens? I'm not even joking right now. What happens if you're walking down the street and like somebody comes running up to you? You know, there's an emergency or whatever.
Well, we would help.
Do you guys?
You better believe I would.
We would help. That's you have to.
Yeah.
I didn't
human nature.
I didn't serve 14 years in Iraq and Afghanistan. I turned around and run away.
Okay.
That's why my business.
Wait, how long?
What department did you work at?
14 years in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Okay, that would make him $91, 01, 5. So that make him 32 years old after the 14 years are up, provided he went in at 18 and did his 14 right out of boot camp.
No. He is, I believe he's like 37.
Okay. No, he was born in 1980, so he's 42 this year.
Like I was in high school. He's not mine, I swear.
Well, again, did you ever spend some time in Florida?
I did, but it was long after he was born.
All right, man.
Logo, deny everything.
As the hyperspace chicken lawyer, I advise you just to not answer any questions.
Yeah.
But yeah, 14 years in Afghanistan and Iraq, where he jumped into Fallujah.
Wait, did he say he did 14 years?
In Afghanistan and Iraq for the U.S. Army.
Okay. Well, Iraq didn't start.
You mean he was deployed for 14 years?
No, he said he did 14 years serving in Iraq and Afghanistan. I'll pull it back.
Oh no, I heard it. I'm just saying that Iraq didn't start until 1991.
His jurisdiction ends here.
Just a little kid at that point.
I'm not even joking right now. What happens if you're walking down the street?
Yeah, I mean, he was 11 in the first.
There's an emergency or whatever. Well, we would help. Do you guys?
You better believe I would.
We would
Mark,
help.
listen.
That's you have to.
Yeah.
I didn't
Human
serve,
nature.
I didn't serve 14 years in Iraq and Afghanistan to turn around and run away. That's why my business exists the way it does.
What department did you work at? You said you were
I was
police?
an Oviedo police officer.
Oviedo, I'm sorry.
Orlando. Wow.
Yeah, Oviedo.
Okay.
Then I did the Army. I was young and dumb and I wanted action, so I joined the Army, was a Ranger, and then I went SF, and then my parachute didn't work right, my back got hurt, my brother got killed.
Okay, did you hear that?
Yeah.
He was Oviedo police. Then he went and became a Ranger, then Special Forces, jumped into Fallujah, where his parachute did not deploy, the riser did not pop, the backup chute did not pop, and he injured his back that ended his military career.
Right.
Did they actually parachute into Fallujah?
No, we
I would
never
have
jumped
thought
into Fallujah.
I thought the airborne forces, if anything, would have done a Black Hawk Down type scenario where they just went in by helicopter and fast roped in or something.
We never jumped into Fallujah. We never did.
Yeah, I was thinking it wasn't that. I mean, my recent U.S. military history isn't up to scratch, but if anything, it would either have been landborne, or if there was an airborne assault, it would have been fast rope.
If it was an airborne, it would have been the Air Force going in or the Marine Corps going in with the Air Force bringing them in.
Probably dumping them out of a C-130 or a 141.
More than likely.
And I drank it. Life changed.
I'm gonna look that up now.
It could happen to any one of us, though, honestly. That story could be any one of us. So, at the end of the day. So,
Very nice to meet you both for your time. Good luck. This is what I do.
Call us if you guys ever need your family members. Sorry to say. Oh my God. That's funny all day.
all right, y'all. Bye. Sorry about.
Again, I'm sorry. Not that I was so abrupt. I was just.
Yeah, be nice.
Very firm.
We don't want to be out here in the heat. It's like we were typing reports, and this came in like it was like the end of the world. We're like, what the heck? So but now it's straightened out. So y'all have a good day. Good luck with your company and all that. Be careful too.
I will.
Be careful. Like there's some
plan on
crazy.
getting more defense classes and everything.
Yeah. Just, sometimes it's not always worth it, right? Remember that.
Yeah, that's
so. Like you're first, okay? Don't let the money,
Right. Yeah, my safety first.
Yes. Okay. All right. See ya.
But yeah, that's DeWitt and his illustrious military career. I don't think we spent 14 years in Fallujah or Afghanistan or Iraq.
No, I mean Iraq was only from 2003 till when did they? Because they withdrew from Iraq quite a few years before Afghanistan.
Yeah, they did. I know that.
I mean, Afghanistan was only around about 20 years, a bit over 20 years.
But his whole story is if his parachute did not pop, and you're coming out that fast, gravity plus speed plus mass would turn you into a fucking pancake.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be up and walking around and impersonating a cop. You'd be either in a wheelchair or walking with some serious difficulty.
If you're able to walk at all, I mean,
if you're alive.
If you're alive,
it depends on the extent of the malfunction, but yeah.
Well, no, his story is his primary parachute did not deploy, the riser did not pop, nor did the backup chute.
So he doesn't even have a streamer.
Nope.
Yeah, he's definitely not walking away from that.
Every time he tells his story, it's the same thing. His primary didn't go off, the riser didn't pop, and the backup didn't go off. And he ended up falling and breaking his back. What really happened is he got into a car accident on his bike and was put in a medically induced coma, where after he got his insurance money, he started Metro State.
And he started Metro State with the insurance money?
Yes. Yeah.
I can believe that.
Hey, Cripple Cat.
Cripple Cat, you missed the tequila bar.
Hey, neighbor.
Now we can do one more video, or we can start wrapping it up. We've been going for about 2 hours.
I don't mind. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm quite happy for.
I'm good with
do another video if you guys want.
I'm just sat here reading up on the.
This one's going to be just more Stolen Valor. No more dipshit DeWitt. I promise. But let's see. I've got a good one here. There we go. Best moments of 2018 Stolen Valor. Let me share screen.
No. Stop it, Cat.
It seems from what I'm reading that the majority, if not all, of the actual initial stuff in Fallujah was ground based.
Yeah.
With aircraft in support. Most of it seems to be Marine Corps.
It was mostly U.S. Army and U.S. Marines that were stationed.
Cavalry. Some SF. Yeah, it all, honestly, it all seems to be sort of tanks and infantry.
For the most part. And artillery.
I'm not seeing any, artillery as well. I'm not seeing any actual
Special Forces or Rangers being jumped in.
Yeah.
For 9 weeks.
Hey, Tony's still here.
So you got out of boot camp and went straight into sniper school for 9 weeks?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh, what'd you do?
Logan, you were what? Marine Corps?
Air Force.
Air Force. Okay. You probably met a couple of Marines.
We trained with the Marines.
Okay. So do they go straight out of like 9 weeks of basic straight into sniper school?
It's 13 weeks of basic and probably.
I've never heard of that.
First 2 years, I joined in 2007. 2007. 2 years later, I went to Marine Corps Recon. Then after I came out of Marine Corps Recon, I actually shoot expert with every single firearm that I had. Then the Marine snipers came up to me and said, offer you a job doing this. And
that sounds suspicious.
I joined the Marine snipers and went in for 9 weeks. It's a 9-week course.
What were you before?
Before I was a tank commander.
A tank commander in the Marines.
Tank commander before you were a sniper.
Right.
Okay. And what are you here for?
I'm a local.
You're a local.
I live here.
You live here, but I thought you just said you were still a sniper at Camp Lejeune.
Yes.
Then how do you live here?
I just got about 4 days ago. 4 days ago.
Right.
You got out?
No. This is active leave. It's active leave.
You just said you lived here, though.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I was born and raised here.
Can I see your dog tag?
This is not my dog tag. This is my brother's dog tag.
It's your brother's dog tag?
He died 2 weeks ago.
If I want to see your paperwork, I have to. No, I want to see your ID if you're a real Marine.
I don't bring it out here.
You have to. You have to carry it.
Yeah, I call
At
bullshit
all
on that.
times.
Okay.
I think you're not
Hey,
a real Marine.
you
You, sir, are a Marine.
Yes.
Now with that haircut, you ain't.
Part I am right now.
No Marine's got that beard. If he's a Marine, I'm the new king of England. I'm sorry, Mark. I had to say it.
Hey, I am.
I'd believe you over this.
Through, and I am way more Marine than he is, and and I'm not stealing that honor. I'm just making a point, guys.
I'm going to make this point. If he is a Marine, Mark, you are now the new crowned emperor of the Turkish Empire.
Oh hell, give him Europe.
Yes.
Ah, fuck it. You think all of Europe?
I am your new ruler, Europe. I am the what was it? The Queen of Canada's name?
No, the crowned emperor. You are the crowned emperor. Say it right.
Yeah, I'm the crowned emperor of Europe. But no, what was the Queen of Canada's name?
I don't remember.
I don't.
I don't know. Whatever her name is, but I'm the European version of that.
Yeah, you can hang out with the Queen of Canada and the Governor of California and the Sheriff of San Luis Obispo.
Yep.
Hey, can I get your
Blanca,
endorsement?
give me a call.
Can I get your endorsement as I run for president with Cthulhu?
Yeah, I'm making you president.
Yes.
By the power vested in me.
First official
New
ex
emperor of
president.
Europe.
I'm legalizing weed.
I'm gonna call myself. I don't know. I reckon I should be called, Napoleon the Fourth or whatever.
Well, you'd be Mark the First, wouldn't you? Marcus the
I
First.
fancy changing my name to something more regal.
Okay, I got it. Marcus the First of.
Yes. All right, hang on. I've got to change my name now.
Of Europe. That nugget sound.
Hey, do you mind if I drop a link real quick for a really funny Star Trek video? NCR?
Cripple Cat, I'll name you as my successor. There we go.
Yeah, but I hit the back button on my mouse. Yes, you can drop the link.
Okay.
I bet it. Computer and shit.
Yeah, apparently FM boy. I'm the new. If this guy's a Marine, then I'm the new Emperor of Europe.
Yes, this guy claims he was a tank commander who shot expert with every firearm given to him.
Who was offered a job by the
U.S. Marine Corps to be a sniper who completed sniper school in 9 weeks, who is still active duty, but lives in that city and also lives at Fort Lejeune, or Camp Lejeune.
Oh, and just got home 3 days ago and had time enough to grow that beard.
Yeah.
I know some guys who grow beards really fast. I don't.
Vouch for me.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
One of
I
them.
would
Never
love
that
to
fast.
see them because I don't think you're a Marine.
Okay. I've got 16 friends in there right now that can.
Yeah, well, your story has changed 3 different times. You're not a Marine.
Okay.
You're telling me you were in that cord and they put it on you in Korea?
When I got
Ooh,
home,
Korea.
I don't know, it was 1970.
Okay.
Okay, he got home from Korea in 1970.
That cord signifies what now?
Do your goddamn buttons up.
Okay. What does that patch mean?
That is just a patch.
That's not supposed to be on that uniform.
My peace sign is just a patch.
That's supposed to be on the
But
uniform,
you earned
sir.
that uniform.
Pardon?
You earned that
Button
uniform.
that blouse
Your
up.
friends die wearing a uniform.
That's not a regulation.
Non-regulation
shirt
t-shirt.
either.
Top button on the jacket's undone.
Both of them are. Do your top buttons up.
His ribbons are off. His name tag is off.
Army wears it on the pocket, don't they?
No. Ribbons are below your name tag, and your name tag is always worn on the left. That's what I was taught in ROTC for the U.S. Army. Our tag on the right, anything on the right would be our medals. Ribbons would be below our name tag, and definitely no black T-shirt, no Eagle American flag patch, no peace sign patch on our gear.
He's wearing his beret wrong.
Oh yeah, plus his ribbon is off.
He doesn't have his lapel insignia on.
Doesn't have any ranking on him at all.
No flash on the beret.
No, not that I can tell.
Form like that.
Yeah. There's no flash on there.
Yeah.
And he's got the ties for the beret hanging out.
I didn't say
Those
I wanted to
supposed to be
know,
tucked in.
but I did.
You know,
Do you
there
guys
was a
just
war in
pull
Korea,
those,
right? I
um,
mean,
Also,
supposedly
he's got
there-
more flash.
And he's smoking.
You cannot smoke in uniform. That was like one of the first things they fucking drilled into us when they gave us our uniforms.
I mean, his beret is just, yeah.
Well, I remember that day. They measured us out for our shoe size, belt size, pants size, shirt size, and as we're all in class waiting for that bell to ring, we got our gear. You're like, look, if we catch you out of uniform, on school grounds, out of school grounds, it's an automatic punishment when you get back into class. And they went through the list of rules, and number one was no smoking in uniform.
Yep.
Don't care if you're 18 or older. Don't smoke in uniform.
9/7, but there was a war in
You wear a
Korea,
beret?
right?
I didn't get to wear the beret, but we did in class. We did have some cadets that did earn their berets for if they were in color guard or if they were like my platoon leader and her second command had berets.
No little taggy thingies.
Nope, no, they were tucked in, fucking on point every time they wore them. Although
we just removed ours. We just literally just pulled bloody.
Although I did have some balls as a freshman, I asked my platoon leader, who was hot, she was hot, and a cheerleader, out to prom, and I couldn't go to prom in class, mind you.
Did she accept though?
No, because I was not old enough to go to prom. So I said, "How about homecoming instead?" And she still said no, but she thought it was sweet and brave. Her brother wanted to fight me though. Like, all right, I'll fight him. Thank God it never happened. I told you I was a ballsy kid.
His pants are unzipped. Jesus.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a U.S. infantry soldier myself. You know where I got my cord put on? It's called Honor Hill.
Where?
Honor Hill, Fort Benning, Georgia. You know how I know that you didn't earn any of that? You know how I know you didn't earn any of that?
How come what?
You know how I know you didn't earn any of that?
You're a liar.
Oh,
He's
I'm a
wearing the
liar.
wrong
That's
pants.
illegal. It's a federal
Where's
offense
fucking
called
khakis?
stolen valor.
Now, will you tell that to the
What
VA?
did yours do?
Okay? You tell that to them. Don't sit there and tell me what I didn't earn.
You know, if you're going to steal valor, at least go higher than a PFC.
You know, I said this before. If you're gonna do it, and Popo has said it, James Will Travel has said it.
What the hell kind of boots are those?
Those look like
They look more
black
like bloody
tissue.
loafers.
That's what they look like for real.
Look like cross trainers or something.
At least not purple.
His pants
You know,
aren't
make it
flowers.
believable. You know, make it believable. Oh, I was like, make it. Say you were a cook. Say you were in the fucking,
Excuse me, sir. I have a question. You're not in accordance with AR 670-1. No, for real, sir. I'm actually dead serious. There's no name tags. Your boots.
Who's Stolen Valour right there, man?
I'm just letting you know, sir, and you can't even come up to my face. You're wearing a gold. I'm not actually harassing you. You're out of it. Just let you know I'm a disabled veteran.
And I'm actually still a fan.
Okay, can you provide evidence? Can you provide evidence?
At the
'Cause that's
goddamn
exactly what Stolen
CVS
Valour
of no
is.
places.
I'm a disabled veteran. You have no name tapes. Your hands in your pockets, sir. You're not wearing in the boots. You can't
I
even
put my
provide
hands in their pockets once. Jesus Christ, I never did it again.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my god.
Now run back through what you told me you did.
Command center in
I didn't think.
You said you build hospitals. What else do you build?
And I got the bollocking of the bloody life.
You built a combat center?
And even now, I won't put my hands in my pockets.
My man here says he builds the command centers and hospitals for the army or the military, I should say.
What's this guy doing? I was talking and distracting everybody.
I'll start back from the beginning here with this guy.
Thank you, sir.
Now run back through what you told me you did.
Command center in
You said you build hospitals. What else do you build?
The combat center.
You built a combat center?
You already built one? How many?
Well, this is what I do with my job.
But what I'm saying,
Why they make you run 2 miles?
if you were just building,
I defuse bombs. I defuse grenades.
what is your job title? What's your MOS?
Golf Bravo.
Okay, what do you do?
Engineer.
If you're a combat engineer,
Why the hell you build houses? You should be building tanks.
You be playing with them guns?
He's not a combat engineer.
How the hell
Look
you
at them
build
little
houses?
arms.
nah, cause bro, lying like it's not adding up.
Wait. Okay, how is it going?
First, he said he's good. He said he work in Michigan. He already got a job in Michigan. How that work?
How are you going to basic training in Michigan?
How the hell you go to basic training for
It
1
looks
day?
like he's 70.
Exactly.
It's not 1 day.
How long did you go?
2 months
When?
after I graduate.
Then how do you have a job? You just said you had a job already.
Yeah. So the military automatically guarantees you a job.
How? You live in North Carolina.
They automatically
Why
guarantee
you
a job.
always lying?
How do you have a job in Michigan, but you live in North Carolina?
How you gonna get to Michigan? You for real going to the army? You for real going?
Okay. So let's try to break this down here. He said he was a combat engineer, a G-12. He's got a job lined up in Michigan. He's done 2 months of basic, but yet he's still not in the military yet.
See, he doesn't even look old enough to be active military. He kind of, who he reminds me of. Did you see the young kid who looked about 12?
Yeah.
Said that he was a major.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. He kind of reminds me of that, but just out of uniform.
Oh, this kid. He's a piece of work.
Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams.
You can follow your dreams, but just stop lying. We will but you follow your dreams. He said he built command centers.
Man, you was not building no buildings.
Maybe he put up a tent and that made him think he could.
Basically, this last season, you guys are covering basically we're not. I know. It's what? Basically, I mean, you guys right now we're discussing Vietnam, right? Oh, yeah, he going to the war.
He said he's going to the war. How?
Vietnam's over, James.
You still a kid, how you called you a job? You better stand up and
Stolen Valor at its finest. Unbelievable.
I wish they would stop filming vertically.
Cereal? Well, that's called a stolen valor, bro. You're wearing.
Oh
you're doing something
God.
illegal.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Logan, what would you like to add to this outfit here?
If he's just wearing a field jacket, he's fine.
No, he's got the pants
Oh yeah,
rolled up,
it's only the
sneakers.
ankles, I think is the actual stolen valor part.
and he's got his hat.
Yes, it is. It's called Stolen Valor Act. You want to fucking bet me, dude? You want to bet, dude? Hey, I could call the police if you want, and we can get it settled. All right. It's called the Stolen Valor Act, bud. Okay. I'm not a snitch, bro, but I'm just saying it's a Stolen Valor Act, bro.
Rocking a
matter,
Sonic
bro.
Plus t-shirt.
Okay, but you're claiming to be somebody you're not.
He's played a lot of Call of
You
Duty.
are claiming something, bro. You are. Look at the hat. Look at the fucking jacket. It's to get discounts and stuff. Don't lie. Look, bro, it's better.
No, I don't think
you've gotten one. Bro, you just say lying. I don't give a f***. I still got the battalion living in my house. Are you f***ing kidding me, dude? Are you f***ing kidding me? The battalion's still living in my house. You're f***ing retarded. You're fake, dude. You're fake. I die? I guarantee if you step too close, I'll snap your f***ing neck. How about that? Make a f***ing phone call, please. Have your fake sniper. Have your fake sniper shoot me. Have your fake sniper. Look, you're spitting all over yourself. You're nasty. You are. Yes, I'm recording this. It's already been uploaded to the sheriff's station. I have direct upload. You're a f***ing idiot, dude. Hey, spit on me, dude. I'm gonna sock you the f*** out. Yeah, dude. I
got
knock you the
$5
f***
on the
out,
dude
dog.
to knock him out.
Want to try me? Want to try me, dude? Try me, dog. Tweaker and meth. This is what meth does to you. Methamphetamines, people. Shake again. Shake. Hey.
Oh, come on. How can they cut us off right at the point when we can see him get his ass whooped?
Oh, man.
God damn it.
I've got more videos. Do you guys want to do one more, or I'll leave it up to you?
I'm good, man. I got nothing going on here.
Yeah, we got this shit going on. We're all good.
Okay, how about...
But yeah, with the last guy, I don't, if I remember correctly, because I did read the Stolen Valor Act, 2012 Stolen Valor Act. I don't think it actually mentions the uniforms themselves. I think it only mentions things like medal ribbons, rank insignia, sort of all of the military awards. It doesn't actually include the uniforms itself, so I don't think that really would have ended.
Sorry about that.
You see uniform bits and pieces all the time around here, and
you do here as well. It's usually German stuff that you see around here, just army surplus stuff.
You see a lot of that here too.
It's fine. You know, we don't think twice about it. It's just
up here in Ohio, we don't see a lot of that, but we do see a lot of the like the veterans vests, and they'll put their ranks on there, or they'll put their patches. But in Florida, I saw full uniforms all the goddamn time. I saw them all the fucking time. Like shit that didn't even match up.
I still have my field jacket, and I still wear it when it's jacket weather, and it's still got all the insignia on it. And I've only been called out once. Girl ran up to me at the Renaissance Fair and said, "Did you earn those stripes on your sleeve?" And I said, "Every single one of them." She's like, "Okay, just checking."
All
right.
Let's start the video.
That's not a bad little interaction, to be honest.
Could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you? What? That's not a unit.
Screw it, the music gets me playing off there. I'm on a toast.
Maps? BAPS is not a unit.
Yes, it is.
Where?
Intelligence.
BAPS isn't a unit.
Yes, it is.
All right, so what are you, 14th battalion?
Yes.
So you're a reserve unit?
Yes.
So what reserve unit around here is getting deployed?
What unit around here? It's based out of North Carolina.
Then why are you up here? Where's your haircut and shave?
What?
Where's your haircut and shave then?
It's getting shaved.
Getting shaved? You're such a bullshit. Like, yeah. All right, so what's your gunny thing? 'Cause I know a lot of people down in North Carolina. I was stationed out there for a little bit. First sergeant name. Jackson? Just Jackson. Jackson.
Yeah, like
What's
he
your
was,
gunny
he
thing?
was like Cher.
Jackson and Jackson. That's your first sergeant gunny thing. Same people. You gotta go. So you're one of those bullshit people that sits there while my friends are getting blown up. Is it?
Knock his ass
Where are
out.
you going? Whoa. You're gonna sit there and be a stolen valor.
Actually, I have a dog in the car.
Do you? Oh my god, you just shit your pants? Like, fuck.
That guy was gonna beat his ass. We know it.
All right, so it's a beautiful Sunday afternoon in Tampa, Florida. There's this jackhole over here that I pulled up and talked to for a minute. Doesn't have his veteran's ID. No self-respecting veteran be wearing his uniform, an ROTC patch, some of the other stuff you're going to go see. So we're going to have a quick conversation with him. Follow me. You're in the Army? Don't wear an ROTC patch? Sir. Down here begging for money, wearing an Army soldier's uniform? Sir, you're not a veteran? Yes, I am. No, you're a piece of shit is what you are. Show me your veteran's ID card. Show me your veteran's ID card.
All right. What do y'all have to say about this guy?
Yes, sir.
Better start running.
Let's start power walking.
Don't walk out and try to hit my car.
He's not a veteran. He wouldn't take his uniform off if he was a veteran. He'd be like,
well,
take my uniform off.
Yeah, take it off me. I dare you.
Yeah.
You got the balls to stand out here. We got military people coming in and out this base every day. That takes balls.
Guys, I'm gonna take care of something real quick. I'll be
You're
right back.
but you come and ask people, tell you're a veteran. When you're not a veteran,
All right.
you're wearing. Don't walk out in traffic.
We got you.
You're wearing an ROTC patch. You're obviously not a veteran, and you're wearing a veteran uniform out here telling people you're veterans asking for money. That's exactly what it is. When I put up and asked you if you're a veteran, you said you were. You're lying out your butt. You have no veteran's ID card. You're wearing an RTC patch on your shoulder. Junior ROTC, no less? Yes, you're junior ROTC. Are you a junior ROTC cadet commander? Get out of the road. Don't apologize to me. Take that and throw it in the garbage. I don't want you to wear it anymore. That's my uniform. My brother died in that uniform. You don't think I understand that, do you? I do understand. I don't think you do. Get out of the streets.
I agree with that.
All right, sir. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Take that and throw it away. Don't put it back on.
I haven't gone to boot camp yet. So join the military. What's up with your boots? Oh, I don't have these are my older brothers. I'm just wearing them. Okay, so why are you wearing the uniform?
I remember this one.
Because I feel like wearing it. This is all I have clean.
That's all you have clean.
Yeah.
Okay. You said you just joined the military when?
Yesterday.
Was that issued?
Huh?
Was that issued? Your
No.
uniform?
It was issued to my older brother.
Okay. So why are you wearing it?
Because I wanted to. This is all I have clean right now.
Come here. What's the back of that say? Read the bottom of that.
Disabled veteran.
Yeah. What do you think that means?
You were in the military?
Yes, it does. You're disrespecting the uniform that I wore, that I've lost friends in. And then you have enough nerve to come up to me and ask me for a cigarette wearing shit like this? It's fucking pathetic, dude. Get the fuck out of my face. Fuck out of my yard. Hey, come here. Stop that. Let me fucking fix your shit real quick. You ain't getting that shit. Go on.
That's my older brother. You give it back and I have you arrested.
For what? That. Do me a favor. Stick it in your pocket. Don't be wearing this fucking shit.
Hey, sir. Hey, my son like to meet you. He really admires guys in the Army.
Oh, this one.
I'm Sean.
Infamous.
What unit were you in?
I'm with the 2nd Battalion Rangers.
75th?
Second. We're 75th Ranger Regiment with the 2nd Battalion.
What's your
Somebody did a
MOS?
parody of
My
this one.
MOS is 11 Bravo.
That was
All right.
hilarious.
I'm what's called Attack 1. All I do is I go out on missions.
Where'd you get your 3 CIBs at?
Afghanistan.
All 3?
All 3.
You know you need to be in 3 different campaigns to get 3 CIBs, right?
This one was from Afghanistan.
Okay.
That's from Iraq.
Okay.
And that was for my second rotation back to Afghanistan.
You know, no matter how many you do, you can only get 1. For Iraq, Afghanistan, all 3, you can only get them. You know that,
because
right?
my campaign took me outside of mission lines from Afghanistan.
That doesn't make any sense. And you're in 2nd Bat Rangers?
Yep.
There it is. Where's your combat patch at?
I gave it to a little kid again.
All right, why's your flag so low on your shoulder? It should be up here.
Got me on that one, bud.
Why are your boots are all on blast too?
Because I literally just got home
From where?
from Fort Lewis.
Fort Lewis? Is that where the Rangers are?
That's where we're stationed.
What's the actual MOS for that, for a driver?
My driver, MOS. Hold on 1 second. Staff sergeant.
Staff sergeant. He's calling a staff sergeant. Why is he calling a staff sergeant if he's already a staff sergeant? That doesn't make much sense.
Hey, where are you?
Come here.
Okay. Okay.
We're in the Ranger tab.
You want me to meet you there?
He's calling a staff sergeant when he's wearing the rank of a staff sergeant. That makes much sense.
Yeah, this is
Here it is, guys.
this is
Stolen
definitely
Valor at its finest.
a shopping.
He's full of shit. Wearing a United States Army uniform. Claims to be a United States Army Ranger.
Okay, listen, what we're going to do is we're going to step down here.
Okay.
With my sergeant major.
All right, let's go. Let's see your Sergeant Major. So you shop at the mall with Sergeant Major on Black Friday?
Sometimes.
Yeah? That's cool. Why don't you just admit you're a phony? You know it's illegal, right? What you're doing right now?
Let me tell you something. If I was a phony,
Yeah?
then I
You
would
wearing a steel trident?
You wouldn't?
No.
Because you are phony. I just called you out on about 10 different things, and all of them are bullshit. This is illegal. What you're doing right now is illegal, because you know what? I've worn that fucking uniform, and I've had friends get killed in Afghanistan wearing that fucking uniform. No, you haven't. You're full of shit.
12 years in.
Stolen Valor. Right here. Stolen Valor.
Let's go. Stop it.
At its finest. What's your name, dude?
Stolen Valor. There he is. I see this motherfucker. Hey, bro. Hey. Soldier boy. You got a minute? What's going on, man? Nothing much. Hey, how you doing?
No, I'm doing great.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for your service, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So you got your dog there. You're in the army, or?
Yeah, I'm in the army.
Yeah.
Full time.
Full time?
I'm back, guys.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the army. I mean, I got a lot of friends that served. You want to tell me a little bit about it? Or?
Yeah, I'm out there to make assure your safety and that no enemies come to America.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. What's up with the dog?
Military dog.
That was my standard issue K9. Trained to small.
Yeah.
I thought
It's a
that would make
standard issue.
Logan howl.
No, that was a Chihuahua.
The funny thing is, I was a military working dog handler.
It looked like a corgi. I don't know if it was, but
No, it's a
No, it was a
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Because that's standard issue. I mean, it's got to be compact.
I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, a Chihuahua would probably make a reasonably good military dog for pure aggression.
Yeah, we launched
Wouldn't do
them
much
over-
damage. It'd be like, you know,
Oh, never mind. Okay.
firing 2-2 at a tank, but
Standard issue K9, really?
That's a Chihuahua mix.
Hey, where are you going, man?
The jeans.
Come
the
back.
multiple American flags.
No, yeah, I'm just curious. What's going on?
What?
Well, I mean, I've seen my friends with their uniform, and yours
Yeah.
looks weird.
No, this,
What's up with the flag right there?
Oh, this flag is the American flag.
Okay.
It's American flag.
Why do you have two? You have this one over here.
He's got
This
four.
one I
Like
got
that.
it when I joined.
So-
This one I got it when I was deployed.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, I was out there.
Where's your rank? I know you gotta have a rank somewhere.
I got it right here.
That's your rank. What rank is
Yeah.
that?
It's a sergeant first class.
Sergeant first class, really?
Yeah.
Bullshit. That
I,
is not
I,
soldier first class.
I think this has got to be fake, right?
No, this dude legit was a Stolen Valor.
Oh my god.
Now, mind you, he has 1, 2, 3, 4 flags on him. He has a Call of Duty patch on his left arm. That is from Call of Duty. He's wearing blue jeans and tennis shoes.
A blue shirt.
Okay. And where's your pants, man?
My pants, they're right here, bro.
No, your army pants.
Oh, this Casual Friday. It's allowed in my unit to we're allowed to walk around.
Okay, Logan, did you guys have Casual Fridays?
No.
I mean, casual Fridays for
Casual
our
Fridays
boys
for the
would probably
military.
be a night out at the pub.
No,
In
if we
cities.
had a casual day, it involved PT gear.
I mean, because my man says it's Casual Friday, and it just makes you want to join if there's a Casual Friday.
I mean,
Sure.
if it's casual, I mean, wouldn't it be 100% casual and not, half uniform and half out?
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
You just go in your civvies.
yeah, I would assume you could come out with a "Suns Out, Guns Out" T-shirt.
Yeah, maybe your uniform T-shirt or something, but
with just our jackets.
That's it.
So, in case anything goes on, I'm ready. I'm ready for action. I'm ready to take those enemies down.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You're not convincing me.
No, yeah.
And what else you got over here, man?
Over here.
Okay, that is straight up from Call of Duty.
The White House, they hooked me up with this one. That's
from Spec Ops.
The Medal of Valor.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a Medal of Valor.
Valor.
I got this flag.
But that right there is the Medal of Valor, people.
I bet you anything.
He has rank insignia on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
But he says that's the Medal of Valor.
Okay.
If that is the Medal of Valor, Logan is the Supreme Emperor of Space.
Woo! I always wanted to go to space.
Now you can do it. And you run all of space.
I still can't
Flag
believe
2-4
this guy is
jumping up
genuine.
Oh, you should hear about why he has the flag on his
Same flag
front.
as this.
Yeah, but this one's when I was deployed.
Oh no, this one.
Well, that one's when I joined.
You got an extra flag right there. What's up with that?
When I joined, when I was deployed, when I jumped off a helicopter, and when I brought my buddies home safe from the war in Iraq.
Oh, that's why it's hiding.
Off the helicopter, not out of
You got to represent the country.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. There's a lot of fake people out there,
Yeah, that's why I'm out here to put those fake assholes in their spot.
Put those
Whenever I see
fake.
one, I walk up to them and say, "Hey, what's up, bro? You better take that shit out before you get knocked the fuck out."
Yeah,
He's
because
real
I hear they
tough
go up in the stores and try to get discounts
I
and
just try
shit.
to go up stores and discounts.
Dad, it's better than Space Cadet.
Yo, man, I gotta say something.
Starbucks bidding on
I gotta say something here.
the discounts.
If that's our standard issue, Marine Corps dog or Army dog,
And you earned.
and he got the standard issue leash, we need to invest more money into the military. Get this some good leashes instead of shoestrings. Because that's just a bunch of shoestrings tied together.
He's going to get another flag when he goes up to a German Shepherd.
I think he will. I think by the time he's done, he's going to look like an American flag pin.
Earned it. So they give you the discount?
Ray Allen. Ray Allen.
Sir.
Okay. All right, Sergeant First Class. Well,
Sergeant First Class.
take care of yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
Sergeant First Class with a sergeant rank.
On his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
The rank insignia should be where that subdued flag is in the middle of the chest.
Yep.
I'm not familiar. So he probably was retired by the time he came. He had already been there 20-something years when I was there. Where'd you go to boot camp? I went to boot camp in the military, the Army. I went to boot camp for Gordon. I was at Forbidden Jump School. And when we get to Jackson, that's how we got to Paris Island, Jackson. Well, I mean, I don't know about the Army, but with the Marines, like, would you go to
Oh,
boot camp for the Marines? So you went to boot camp for Paris Island, and then you went to comm school.
Yeah,
Where?
school.
Where?
AIT school. That was
But I feel like by telling you more about the places, it's just going to give you more places to throw out. Let me tell you right now, the U.S. had nothing going on in Iraq and Afghanistan in the 80s. Nothing. The nearest to that was Kuwait.
No,
in
the
91,
Russians were
92 with Desert Storm, and only that was a couple of days.
in Afghanistan in the 80s.
we had assignments over there. We go
He's been watching too much Rambo.
When's the Marine Corps birthday? When is the Marine Corps birthday?
10th of November, 1775.
When is the Marine Corps birthday? When is our birthday, brother? You said you're a Marine, right? When is our birthday?
I knew I'd get
When
it
is the
right
Marine
during this
Corps
video.
birthday, Devil Dog?
My man, just take the L.
When is the freaking doggone birthday?
the birthday of Marine Corps. I was training with you guys. I wasn't.
You told me you was in the Marines for 5 years, in the Army for 5 years. You said you was a comm missiles weapons specialist. Iraq, Afghanistan, Beirut. You worked for a colonel. You went through jump school. Did a lot of stuff for 5 years. And got out as a staff sergeant.
But I was in the Army first. I was in the Army first.
What's the Army's birthday?
I never really go through the question about the Army's birthday.
Well, everybody knows the Marine Corps birthday.
What was the Army's birthday?
When is the Marine Corps birthday?
I don't know.
There's no such thing as a Marine that don't know the Marine's birthday.
Yeah, get that Del Taco.
See this fool line lights my face.
What was your rank?
I got out as a sergeant. What was your name again? Well, come shake my hand, brother.
What's your name?
Sergeant Murray.
Sergeant Murray.
Now look, I'm gonna show this to all my Marine brothers, because I know you just sat here and lied to my face about where you've been and what you did. Hey, look, until you serve this country, until you catch some brothers dying for this, don't try to claim my shit, brother. Don't try to claim it. You fake ass imposter. You know what stolen valor is? You know how many of my brothers I buried?
Again, if they're gonna steal, make it believable.
You know, I'm pretty sure the regulations clearly state that if you're outside, you have to have your headset.
And they always go for the action jobs. You never hear a stolen valor guy saying, I was a cook or I was a bus driver.
Yeah. It's
That's
always
the thing.
the spec ops
Make it
ninja.
believable. People won't question it. Because I would never do it. But if you were to do it, it'd be like, oh man, Logan, I did 10 years in the Army. And of course, you would question me on it.
All right, where were you?
I was at Fort Bragg. I was in the motor pool.
No shit. Okay.
I made private first class. I didn't get any rank, got in some trouble. Kept getting, busted down to private. I got out private first class, did 10 years in the motor pool. Basically just tuned up Jeeps and got, the officers' cars ready for them when they needed them tuned up.
I believe that.
But if I come at you, I was a sergeant major. I did 2 tours in Iraq and Afghanistan. Then I did a tour in Beirut and tour in Fallujah. Got 3 different Purple Hearts. Got 3 different Medal of Honors. You're not gonna believe that bullshit. You're not.
No.
But if somebody came at you and they said, "Oh well, I was, I worked in the galley, I worked in the kitchen, I worked as a orderly at a fucking MASH unit," you'd believe it.
Yeah.
Because it's believable. It's always the crazy. I was a sniper. I was a colonel, a general, a major.
12-year-old major. Colored pencils.
Young Navy guys trying to tell hot bartender. AFN, how often does that work for him? I'm willing to bet 0%.
Yeah.
If you want to see somebody who busts down fake seals, Don Shifley. Oh my god, I love his channel.
I've seen his stuff.
Wasn't Mr. Ballon a seal?
Who?
You know Mr. Ballon, the YouTuber.
Van Bal? No, it's not that. Mr. Ballon, that's right.
Yeah. I'm sure he's a seal.
No, I know Jesse Ventura was a seal.
What did Mr. Ballon do?
But I don't know Mr. Valen.
My aunt dated a SEAL who served in Vietnam. He was a little weird. He'd come over and eat, and he'd get everything on a plate. And you could tell he was in the Navy because they all eat the same way. They always eat hunched over the dish with their elbows in, and they just start shoveling into their mouth. And what he would do is he'd mix everything up so it'd all be the same slop on a plate, and he'd just start shoveling it into his mouth with a spoon.
I think that's mostly from them being on the ships, though.
Every Navy guy that I've ever worked with ate the same way. And I'm guessing you're absolutely right.
Because if you would think about it, the waves constantly be moving, so you'd want to hold your plate down, so you want to keep it close.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to get mixed up from everything else being moved around. The wave's going to constantly throw you off balance, so and you'd want to eat you would want to eat fast.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks Mr. Ballon's a seal. I'm sure he mentioned it in one of his videos, but yeah. Miss Mandy's back. Miss Mandy.
But this guy, I've seen this one before. He gets chewed the fuck out hard.
Oh yeah, he gets big time good at those.
That's your ID? You'd rather fake the phone. Actually, according to AR 670-1, having your ID is part of your uniform.
Okay.
United States Army Ranger. All right. I have 4 brothers died with this fucking Ranger tag on their arm. I would appreciate it if you took that off.
That girl's like running to get out of the way.
Take the goddamn tab off. So that right there just proves you're not right.
What's going on, Chris?
I mean, I don't want to start an argument. I mean, if it's going to start an argument,
I got $5 on the homie in the black shirt to win.
For fucking having a bullshit ass uniform on.
Oh yeah.
You do realize that the 101st is not a Ranger unit. You do realize that the 101st is not an EOD unit.
What's this man
You do realize that 75th Rangers are
Putting
not
a fake
part
uniform
of
together.
the 101st and do not have EOD.
I'm not a valid authority
Because I'm
in
a
that
United
matter,
States
but
Army fucking Ranger, and this guy is not.
my friend
I have
that
4 brothers who died with this goddamn tab on their arm, and he's wearing it, and you never earned that motherfucker. That's why.
Dude, I just saw this Stolen Valor guy again. Just right now, I'm at Tops restaurant right here in Pasadena, California.
Oh, this isn't the purple shoe one, is it?
Dude, it's straight. He just, man, you know what I'm gonna do. You know the right thing to do.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
question
that
this
one.
dude
Oh,
right
this
now.
is the guy I was telling you guys about.
Oh, there he goes.
I think I've been there.
What's up, hero?
The super speedy shoes.
Yeah, his,
Hit this
his
dude up.
army issued sneakers, his army issued purple Jordans.
Hey, yo, soldier,
Ballon is awesome.
your army guy.
Hey.
What's up, man? I just wanna thank you. I just want to thank you for your service, man.
Thank you for recognition.
Yeah, man. What's up, man?
Nothing.
What are you doing here in Pasadena,
Take a
California?
picture?
Yeah, dude, for sure. I just want to, dude. I'm just curious, man. Like, I was in the service too,
Oh, yeah?
but like, I was just wondering, what's up with those shoes, man? Like, the only way you.
The MOS that I am.
Let's play the game. What's wrong with this uniform?
Everything.
Everything.
Nice shoes.
Let's go back to them shoes real quick.
What's up with those shoes?
Those are some spec top secret level shoes, man. You gotta be into shit to get those shoes.
The cat's favorite color.
Hey.
It's that shit he's got in his cargo pocket. He's got ribbons on his uniform. Wrong flag,
It's a
wrong
ball
plate.
cap. It's like I got a full ball cap in his pocket.
Hands in his pocket.
No name tag. No rank. The ribbons are on the wrong side. Digital camo. It looks like two different shades.
Does a bit.
I mean, because it's a darker gray, and that's more of a desert tan.
Spec on Crocs. Points, FN.
Just for that, FN, you are now the king of Australia. Just don't let the dingoes eat your baby.
Shoes, man. Like the only way.
The MOS that I am, these are actually issued to us because of the missions that we go on. We're required to be faster than.
Right.
What's going on with the phone, man?
I'm just wondering, like, cause like only way you wear shoes like that with the ACUs is if you're on profile.
I'm low profile. Our MOS they don't want.
I'm low profile, so I'm going to wear 2 different types of camo and some purple shoes.
That's so low profile. I stick out like a sore thumb.
And don't mind the beard. I mean, it's got to be low profile. He's missing a pair of aviators to make this piece just pop.
He needs an Air Force cunt cap to make it go with the aviator glasses.
He needs a top.
Pictured and mirrored too.
Oh yeah. No, he needs the double polarized mirrored.
Which you cannot wear in uniform.
And a flying helmet. Not one
He's
of
missing a duffel bag too.
leather ones with the
Yeah.
gold.
He's missing a navy duffel bag. That's what would sell this out more for me for being low profile.
One is really telling people what we do. You know what I mean? It's
What's your MOS? What?
That's just something I can't share.
I can't share my MOS.
But hey, airborne leads the way, right? I'll see you.
Hey, dude, no, seriously. Like,
What's to do with the phone? I can't have me being.
I'll blur your face. Look, I'll blur your face when. Look, I can blur it. I have
All
the
right,
app
but just
to
don't
blur your
post this
face.
online.
I won't post
I
this
don't
or
even
nothing.
know you're
This is for me. This is for my records, man.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah, for sure. Because I respect you, but I just want to know, man. Like, I was in the service too.
Yeah.
I just want to know, like, I'm coming at you peacefully, right? Yeah. But why the hell do you have an American flag right on the center of your freaking chest, man?
Why? I do it differently. Our unit does. With the flag being on the side, the enemy can't tell it's America when we're coming at them. So we put it on the front of us to let them know that America's on their way.
I bet he actually spent some time thinking that lie out.
Clearly he did. Clearly, it's like, not for nothing, but if I'm in a war, everyone's dressed like the same around me. I see a dude that's not dressed like me, and I'm with a gun. I'm gonna assume he's the enemy.
I mean that's kind of, when you're on sentry duty, that's kind of the thing that you would look out for, because of course, during wartime, it was especially common, I think, sort of in the Pacific theater during the Second World War. They'd have Japanese troops dressing up in American uniforms and sort of joining on the end of a patrol. And as you're letting everybody through, they would try to sneak in. So, I mean, a guy like this, he'd definitely be put on the floor and ask some questions. At the very least, if not shot.
That's the biggest crock of what is this? This is your armed services ribbon? This This is the NATO ribbon.
Yeah. With
What
me-
unit? What unit are you in?
I told you I cannot tell you that, and I don't put my name here because when my time comes, I don't want to be remembered for who I am. I want to be remembered for all the accomplishments that I did.
He's thought about that as well.
Which is, I took my ass down to a Army surplus store and bought some uniform parts and made up a story.
Yeah.
All right. So when the time comes for my YouTube channel to blow up and I get all famous, I don't want people to remember who I am. That's the same logic.
You know my name.
I don't want people to know my name. I don't want people to know that.
I just want them to know that I was sarcastic.
Exactly. I want people to know I was a news network. I don't want them to know my NCR. Just according to my MOS.
I've been meaning to ask you, does NCR stand for National Cash Register?
No.
Okay.
That's Chili's acronyms. I'll put it in private chat.
Okay.
But this man here is just so fucking crazy.
And it's allowed in our unit.
The haircut. I gotta say, you got the right haircut. But what about the beard?
When I shave, I get bumps, and usually we're hiding in the jungle and everything. So we're allowed. We're allowed.
I don't know, man.
It's cool, man.
I don't know.
It's cool, man.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
So
I don't know where purple naturally occurs in the jungle, but
I'm gonna turn this video camera on. Right now.
In flowers.
What's your name again?
Must be some big flowers.
And just tell me about your military career one more time.
I started in 2007.
You know what? I actually saw a Stolen Valor actually try to use
And you were
Pokemon
the
badges.
vending, correct?
Like what?
And your MLS was grounds.
No, at the time.
I shit you not. He had Pokemon badges on his shit. He was saying, each one was a different mission he served. He had one that looked like flames. He's like, oh, that's because I was in a firefight. Some that looked like an actual rank. He's like, oh, no, I got that from being in a helicopter crash. It's just, you couldn't believe it.
Fair enough.
I'm just shaking my head.
So am I. So basically, like go with the dog, but worse.
Yeah.
I started at grounds, but I worked my way up. So
Not old enough to do it. You know,
You
he's
were
not
an
old
MP.
enough for Panama
You were
either.
training at Fort Benning. And what MLS is an MP?
No.
You don't know. And you don't know what unit you're in. Okay.
Like I said, I got a lot of personal problems as well, man. Nothing that affect me from working or doing things capable of knowledge. It's just I have a lot of post-traumatic stress disorders and stuff.
I understand.
So just right now,
Especially after doing, we said 2 tours.
Yeah, I did.
I was in Ghost Recon.
4 years.
Worked with a dude named Soap.
4 years at one time.
They go have some Russian
So you
guy.
played 4 years straight.
2007.
Won't recommend it.
Right before Thanksgiving.
But were you deployed to Iraq?
Or I thought it was 12 months.
So you were deployed there for 3 years, and that's in Iraq.
No, it's in Iran.
Or it's in Iran. Good.
He did
So you were in
2.
Iran for 3 years.
Surely that's
with no
not-
breaks. The fact that you don't
He's
know
in
your
special
MOS,
ops, too?
the fact that you don't know your unit. The fact
I think he was.
the things that
Oh,
you're
he
telling
was
me. don't
Agent
matter.
Orange,
That's what
huh?
I'm getting at. That's why I'm videotaping you right now. So as of right now, this is what I see. I see you're walking around with a grunt style T-shirt on. I see you're walking around telling me that you're in the military, but you don't have any information telling me you're in the military. You don't have your MOS. You don't have your unit name. You don't have anything like that. There's no way in hell you would have served in the military and not know what your MOS was, much less your unit number.
Okay, you say something on that.
No, I know so for a fact.
No disrespect to you or nothing like that.
There's no fucking way in hell
I beg
that you beg to differ. You're sitting here telling me that you were in the military and you don't know your goddamn MOS.
I can provide it for you.
I doubt it. I will delete this video. You go get me your DD-214. But if not, I'm going to upload this shit to Stolen Valor, and you'll be contacted. You do realize it's illegal, right? And that you can be arrested. Absolutely absurd that you would come around here and tell me this. And I'm the one person you probably shouldn't have ran into. I'm sure that most people believe this shit.
Look it up. I'll find it for you. Show you then.
Bring it to me. Bring me your DD-214. Show me. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day.
We were starting out playing bingo up in Lawyer, but
Hey, so when did you deploy? What years?
but we got sidetracked.
Yeah, we got sidetracked by Jeremy Dimwit, and yeah, totally forgot about it.
And I've got more videos. We can do another game of bingo if everybody wants. I've got.
Talking of Jeremy Dimwit, I've actually found on Amazon handcuff key rings, and I was very tempted.
Don't, Mark. Mark is the first of Europe. I say don't.
I'm Emperor of Europe. I can do what I want.
Oh yeah, can you 50-50 at intersection? Because I don't see that happening.
Well, I'm in for space, and I can drop something on your head.
That's true. Never mind the handcuff key.
I'm running with Cthulhu, man. I got an ancient old one deity from the works of H.P. Lovecraft as a running mate. I trump both of you guys.
Powder, right?
Now, here's a fake ass Marine if you ever wanted to see one.
Yeah, it's right here.
I remember this guy.
Hey, so what years did you deploy, dude?
Green.
4 years before I went to boot camp, 3 months. That was at I wasn't in Hollywood Marine. You know what I mean? San Diego.
You were or weren't?
I wasn't in Hollywood Marine.
No, we started playing bingo at first, and then we got sidetracked.
That Paris Island and stuff, whatever the hell it's
I
called.
pinned it because we
Oh,
could
you
use
went
the
to Paris
cards.
Island?
No, that's Hollywood stuff. I went to San Diego.
I thought San Diego was Hollywood.
No, Hollywood Marines are the other one. San Diego is where the action.
Why do they call it Hollywood Marines?
Because there's a difference between the location there. Yeah, they're both Marines, both Marine base. But those dudes have their own. They're so privileged and shit. Us, we had to fucking work and do shit. Oh, I'm from Paris Island. I'm a Marine. Oh, man.
So Paris Island is where Hollywood Marines are?
Hollywood Marines, yeah. San Diego's where the fucking dirty motherfuckers are. West Coast type shit. You know what I mean? So don't fucking be.
I don't believe you.
Got that backwards there, bud.
Boot camp.
Yeah.
All you can
San Diego, California, Hollywood.
You're alone, you know what I mean? We'll handle it.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude.
You're out of handcuffs back there, but hey, I left the door fixed like you had it when I walked back there.
Okay, thank you.
So you were
You're
like
making Circle K
3-5?
look bad, sir.
What was their motto?
Oh, someone got shot. Someone got shot. Yeah, so I'm surprised though. I mean, this is a bad area, so it's not really.
Hey, isn't 3-5 the Magnificent Bastards? Isn't that what they call their battalion? 3-5's motto is Magnificent Bastards, right?
Yes, sir.
I thought it was Dark Horse. I'm pretty sure it's Dark Horse.
Definitely Bastards, Dark Horse.
Yeah.
Where were you?
I was with 5th Marine Regiment, the headquarters in the comm company. Or the, yeah, no, it's headquarters company. Where did I deploy? Iraq.
Iraq?
Yeah.
That's right, man. It was fucking.
Where'd you go to in Afghanistan? Weren't you in Afghanistan?
I was in Afghanistan, then I went to fucking. They had a little outbreak with Haiti. That was some.
Yeah,
big fight.
we all remember the outbreak with Haiti
Wait, where?
during the Iraq War.
This guy. Oh my god.
Hey, Undersec. But yeah, we definitely had to stop everything after not invading Iraq and Iran and Afghanistan to go help Haiti. Welcome here.
Hey, NCR, I didn't realize you DM'd me the link to your StreamYard.
Yeah, I told you guys, if you wanted, I put the link in the chat. I sent you a copy.
But don't worry, I'll keep my eyes peeled next time.
Nah, sorry.
There, dude. Like, it's
Wow.
just-
What about Afghanistan? Where were you at?
I was in the village.
Which village in Afghanistan?
I really remember that one.
Dude, you were not a Marine.
I don't like
Hey,
talking.
you were not a Marine. You know that?
All right.
You are not a Marine. No.
You know,
I
this
know
kind
you're
of
not a Marine. I was in the Marine Corps for 5 years. No, you weren't. You know why? San Diego is the Hollywood
No,
Marines.
it's not.
Yes, they
Paris
are.
Paris Island is, boy. Check it.
Check it.
Check it. Yeah, check it, dude. Paris Island, San Diego.
Hey, what's the
Check
what's
it,
the
bro.
MOS
Check
number?
it.
403 for infantry.
What's the MOS number for infantry?
What is it?
You're trying to battle me.
What's the MOS for infantry?
You're from Paris
What
Island.
is it?
100. Even I know
No,
that.
motherfucker. No. You know how I know you're not Paris Island? Because if you're west of the Mississippi, you don't go to Camp Lejeune.
No. You're trying. It's not
Hey,
working. You're
what's-
trying to
what's
reverse
the-
psychology, dude.
You're a fucking liar.
You're a fucking liar.
And by the way, my girlfriend knows your brother,
Good.
and she talked to him. You are not a Marine. You are a fucking lying piece of shit.
Damn.
That's why you're laughing.
Okay.
3-5 is Dark Horse, not that magnificent bastard. Hey, show me your V.
The man's got proof, and you're still going to double down. I respect that.
He's committed to the lie.
I respect his commitment.
No, every time when the truth is revealed, cowards like this guy always denies it.
Oh, well, that's nothing, man. You missed it earlier. We had one guy who was issued Special Forces Nikes because he had to be faster than everybody else.
Don't forget about the dude with his issued working dog.
Yes, a Chihuahua was his service industry, his government issue army dog on a shoelace on Casual Friday.
That was probably filmed on Tuesday.
His Casual Friday was jeans, tennis shoes, a blue T-shirt, and his jacket with 4 American flags.
And his rank on his upper shoulder.
As a sergeant major.
Didn't he say he was the first sergeant?
Your VA card.
Yeah, first sergeant.
Sure. Ooh, there it is. What?
You're a liar.
Yeah.
By the way, I did Google this.
You're a
that's right.
wannabe.
Keep laughing, asshole.
Yeah.
I am.
Just keep on laughing, asshole.
It took me 15 seconds to Google whether it was San Diego or Paris Island with the Hollywood Marines, and I found it within 15 seconds. This guy could have done a lot better. And
How old are you?
It's a liar.
29.
29.
Yeah.
24.
Fucking lying sack of shit. So you said you got in the Marine Corps when you were 17.
17.
Got out when you were 23, and you said you got out in 2012. Hey, this guy's telling people he was in the Marine Corps. He's a liar.
Right.
Let's do one more, and then we're going to call it a night, folks.
Okie doke.
Should have made it earlier.
Well, dude, we've been going for like 3 hours. This one is from no particular order. So everything's going to be randomized.
Hi, Amanda J. How are you? Purple
Hey,
cat.
man.
Meow.
But there's going to be some good stuff in here.
Okay.
All right, could you state your name for me?
I'm Seth Slaughter.
Okay, and you were in the National Guard, right?
I was in the National Guard.
Okay, what year did you go in?
2000.
And how old were you?
17.
17 when you went in.
17 and joined the National Guard.
Boy, when I was 18.
Okay, did you go into boot camp when you were 17?
Yes.
Okay, all right, and you got out
That's almost
a couple
believable.
months ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, really. You can join the Army National Guard in high school, do your basic training when you're 17, and when you graduate, you go to your advanced training.
Yeah, a friend of mine, he joined the army when he was 17. He was actually deployed. 2 weeks before his 18th birthday because I think they made a clerical error and they got his birthday mixed up or something. Actually sent him over to Afghanistan for 2 weeks.
When I was in high school, I know some
And
guys
he
who
came
signed
back.
Marine Corps contracts when they were under 18. But
I also heard of the Royal Marines.
Okay, all right. Did you have fun? And
Oh, I loved it, man. It was great. I had a ball.
that's good.
I don't know if he's a tweaker or
what rank
just
did you get out
kind of
as?
special.
I was the first sergeant.
First sergeant?
Like,
Okay, so
I don't believe
gunny
anything
sergeant
he's gonna
basically? Okay.
Or
Um,
perhaps he's
that's
whisk
what-
boy,
and-
stunt double.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken,
He
that's
does
E5.
look a bit like him.
Right? E5?
Around there, yeah.
Okay.
Why are none of them ever privates?
Let's see.
Because it would be too believable.
They're always at least sergeant or above. Apart from that one that we saw who was a PFC.
Well, it's like I said earlier. You know, what would be more believable? Saying that you were in, you worked at you were orderly in a MASH unit, you were in the motor pool, you were in the galleys, you were stationed on base, and you worked at PX, and you were like never higher than private, not private, but a sergeant, the highest you ever got. Those are believable.
FN Lawyer says, I think you can go at 17 with the parental consent.
Yeah,
I'm
in the
sorry.
U.S. Army you can.
Consent. I'm sorry. Yeah, I meant to say
Yeah,
consent.
the British Army is the same, but it's actually you can go into the British Army at 16.
Can't smoke, can't drink, but you can die for your country.
You're very limited.
Goddamn right.
You can only do the actual. Oh fuck! What do they call it? It's like the Army Training College and stuff like that. You can go in at 16.
Did you ever get a? I believe it's called a DD-214.
If you can get that one right.
It's like separation papers.
Yeah. I never got those.
You never got it?
I think the more he lies, the more he scratches.
All right, let's see. Hey, what was your MOS?
MOS.
Your MOS is
I forget everything. I just.
Just say
that was
not
my
really
MOS
good
was
memory,
is that due to
mechanic,
like deployments or just in
mechanic
general?
in the motor pool.
Oh, okay.
I worked with the chaplain. I was a chauffeur.
It hurts my heart.
Okay. And you said that you were infantry, right?
Yeah, I was infantry.
Okay.
69.
Wait.
What?
Cat, I think it's nervous scratching because I'm not seeing any sores anywhere else on his body.
Yeah, I'd say it's nerves.
You were a heavy machiner, or did you just
I'm sorry for that. I don't know what's causing.
carry a standard
like
rifle?
Standard gun.
What's a standard gun?
Must be a Wi-Fi error.
Okay. Yeah, cool,
It is
cool.
soaring here, so that could be it. But I've got good signal, strong signal.
Stop buffering,
I don't know what's going on.
please. I said, please.
Yeah, there must be a connection between your router and the interwebs.
Well, I've got cable for my internet here and stuff, dial up, and it's storming. And I do live in a rural area. If it gets too bad, I do have problems with buffering and shit.
Yeah, mine has fun. Mine was having fun the other day during the storm.
Method scratching.
Talking about scratching, you set me off scratching me, hadn't they?
Can you guys hear that phone ringing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Whose phone is that?
All right, it's mine. You're on mute.
All right, let me see.
Must be a house phone.
Let me try refreshing it, see if I can get it to work that way.
Yeah. Okay, which Wi-Fi is better?
Good, they gave up.
Come on, you.
Imagine if that nervous. Imagine
If
that
it's not one
nervous.
thing, it's another with me tonight here.
We've had everything. We've had NCR watching
myself
video.
off. Okay. And you said that you were infantry, right?
Yeah, I was infantry.
Okay. What'd you carry? You were a heavy machiner, or did you just carry a standard rifle?
Standard gun.
What's a standard gun?
M14.
M14. Okay. Cool.
Is it?
Do you have a military ID, or do you know your number?
At home. I don't
Is that
know
home?
my number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have you ever heard of Stolen Valor?
Stolen Valour. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay, it's where people claim to be prior service or veterans when they're really not.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just
Not
got you.
really.
Man. I just got you. So I want you to go ahead and own up. I want you to say it because you're recorded, man. Because everyone knows that what MOS is. Okay. That's your job. That would be infantry. Everyone knows that. And you can enlist at 17.
I ain't good at basic training.
Yeah. I just got you, man. It's on camera. I asked you that specific question.
You know, that's illegal, right?
No, yeah, it is illegal.
Then why'd you do it?
Wait, what's illegal?
Record me.
Oh no, dude, you know about it. You're looking right at the camera. You know what else is legal and what's a felony? Pretend to be a government official. Stolen valor, man. No, that's illegal.
No.
And you know that DD 214 I was talking about? Every single person gets that, and you would have got that just 2 months ago when you said you got out. Separation papers shows when you got in, when you got out, what rank you were. And E5, not a first sergeant, man. And there's no way you got first sergeant in 4 years. Not to mention National Guard is 3 or 6 year contracts, not 4.
Why are you interested?
Because it's a dick move, man. If you're gonna be a bullshitter, do it right, at least. And don't bullshit about being a veteran, because that's some shit. And if we were not here, dude, you'd be on the ground right now. I tell you that much.
I don't know about that.
No, yeah, I do.
Oh no, I think he'd take you, bro. I
I
can't
do.
see him, but I think he can take you.
So
Just
go
give me
ahead
an
and
arm.
apologize.
Yeah, apologize
Not going
to the real men and women who serve.
Why? Because you're actually a veteran?
Dude, I don't have to prove what I am to you.
No, I'm not asking you to prove it. I
You
mean,
will
that would
when
be
the cops
nice,
show up.
but I mean, any former military, they carry their ID on them. They do. You don't just leave it at home for 2 days straight now, because I asked you before.
Why would I just carry it around?
It's like a driver's license, man. You carry that shit around. Okay. Well, I
Best
just
that
got
you
you, man.
carry it around at all
Welcome to
times.
YouTube. Welcome to Facebook.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, man. Obviously.
All right, you DJ.
You know, brothers and sisters died for that shit.
Yeah, we all
They
speak
died
sign
for that
language
shit.
too, pal.
And you gotta sit there and bullshit about it. Am I right? They're gonna sit there and bullshit about it. Do what?
Now,
What do you say, man?
that is a walk.
That's what I thought.
Walk of shame, people. Walk of shame.
Yeah, that's actually the real walk of shame.
Yep. Spiders.
Okay, we've seen this
Always
guy
be wearing a
before.
uniform.
I haven't seen this particular
Got your beret on with the flash,
combination.
no unit crest, no nothing on it. Your French Fortizet's all jacked up. Uniform's all wrinkled.
You don't need to take pictures of them. Just go away from it.
I'm not taking pictures. I'm taking a video. This is going on Stolen Valor. You know it's a federal crime, right?
I'm gonna fast forward through this one. We already saw this guy.
You know, the thing is, these people are well aware that this is a federal crime, but they honestly do not care.
That team, 101st Airborne Division. That's my uniform you're disrespecting. Happy Thanksgiving.
I like that. Have a happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, sir. Can you give me your name? I know, but you
Oh,
never
he's on
told me
high
your
alert,
name.
all right.
I have a question for you. No, seriously, I have a question for you. How does it feel to be a stolen fucking valor? You're wearing a goddamn uniform that our men and women don't even wear anymore. No, do you realize? No, my boyfriend and my friends have sacrificed their goddamn lives.
I've done 2 missions.
You almost said
I've done
husband.
2 combat missions from after Desert Storm and from 95, 99. And
Yeah, he's
Operation
really on
Desert
high
Storm,
alert,
Alpha
people.
Czar.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
what are
Then
you
why are you
saying?
wearing that
That's
uniform?
High
Uniforms they wear.
alert.
The guys that got reassigned and called back, or they wear the uniforms that they left out of. That's it. We were never issued. I had honorable discharge.
You know that is complete bull.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, okay. They were never issued.
I'm sorry, but this NCR. So I'm sorry that this kind of thing upsets me when they run their mouths a bunch of stuff they don't know what it is.
It pisses off a lot of people, AU, and I'm gonna tell you this. The reason I did this for tonight was, one, it's 9/11, and it's something that I despise with a passion. I've had family serve. I've got family still serving. I do not tolerate this bullshit. If you want to be a stolen valor, fun. But if you're on the internet and you're a stolen valor, I'm gonna shit talk you. That's your punishment.
You know, my father and my uncles spent almost a decade in the National Guard. And on my mother's side of the family, when they were in the Soviet Union, my great-grandfather served in the Red Army during World War II, and my grandfather served in the Red Army when he was in Siberia back in '75.
Well, we've had several people here in chat and in panel who have served, and I'm willing to speak out and say they find it as disrespectful, if not more so than we do. And for anyone to do that, I'm sorry. You're lucky if you don't get your shit kicked in.
Bullshit. You want to know how I know? My boyfriend was in the fucking army. My best friends are infantry and the fucking Marines. No, you're a fucking liar and you're a stolen valor. And guess what? Next time I see you, I'm calling the goddamn police because you can get arrested for wearing that goddamn uniform that my friends have worn and have died for.
I sacrificed. My wife will tell you. I did 4 years in
Because
Marine
he's
Corps.
wearing
Oh,
the
did you? Then how
uniform that
come you're
isn't
wearing
issued
that?
anymore.
That's what I had when I got out. I didn't have any issues from 95, 99. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. So then you've been reassigned? No, they would have given you a new goddamn uniform.
No, they haven't. Not yet. Not the guys who just got called being out of a long time. A buddy of mine's friend, 55 years old, just got called back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. I believe you.
Yeah. Well,
You're not even supposed to be wearing a hoodie under that. You do realize that, right?
I have my military records at my house.
Bullshit. You're not even supposed to be wearing a hoodie under that.
Check this out. I already did 4 years in the service. 3rd Battalion, 26th Marine. Dog tag number 68304151734. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Next time I see you around here, I will be calling the police for a stolen fucking valor. You better fucking watch yourself.
Was that AU?
What was that?
You said something?
I said 222-333-444.
Ah.
I guess that's what's going on. It is mine. What his number is, you know.
Yeah.
I've earned this. This is my shit from when I was in.
Oh, but then if you were reassigned, they would have given you a brand new uniform.
No. Not when you get a phone call telling you that you are being called back due to what
you do realize they wouldn't even call you back because there's plenty of men and women who serve right now.
They wouldn't. He wouldn't even.
He wouldn't have
You've never been in a military in your life. You're claiming that you are. You're all over the paper. You've got a flat. You've
I
got a
haven't
flat.
got a flat.
You're a disgrace.
All right,
so,
Mark,
so
you
close
probably
up to
can do this
Remembrance
one.
Day as well.
Let me
You
guess.
need to be
The
exposed for what
UK.
you are. If you want to beg, but don't pretend to be in the military. You've been in the paper.
Or actually,
You're a
no.
disgrace. I feel sorry for your dog.
Hey, and also, mate, you always twat that dog as well.
There we go. The lads know.
I used to live up
Everyone
there,
knows, mate.
I used to live up there, and I seen you twat
Why
that
don't you?
dog a couple
Why don't
times,
you have a
mate.
bit of
You
dignity and
understand
go
that?
home, like?
Because I can't go
There's real
home.
servicemen who really struggle, and you just claim to be ex-forces. You're a disgrace. People have actually served. You don't see them begging the street. You're not ex-forces at all. You're all over
Okay,
the
so
internet.
he's
You're
in
all over the
95
paper. You're a
kit,
fraud.
what we call
You're a
95.
disgrace. I'm gonna have to go now because I'm getting quite angry.
What was that, Mark? I couldn't hear over that guy's accent.
He's in 95 kit. So that. Yeah, you're talking sort of late 90s onwards. It's not current, so I don't know when this was filmed. This was the uniform that I had.
But is that a military issued British service dog?
No.
It's a black lab. It could be.
Yeah, he wouldn't get away with the whatever the hell he's got. I nearly said the F word then, but whatever the hell he's got around his neck. The
Dude, I've had so many people on these videos already cussed, dude. It's like, I'm not even monetized. So it's like, say it. I don't care.
This is even though we don't have a Stolen Valour Act as such.
But you do have public shaming.
It's one of those historic offences, sort of from the Victorian era, to dress up as a member of the military. Although it's one of those things that's not enforced anymore. It's an antiquated. It is still current, I think, but it's not. It's no longer enforced. So he wouldn't be arrested or anything like that. He hasn't sort of done anything wrong as such. But
He would be shamed.
yeah, he'd get a few people jumping on him.
Angry.
We got two sets of buses, top of the hour and the bottom of the hour.
Okay, so let's finish our conversation from up there, if you don't mind. Can we do that? You said you was in the military? Was it what branch you serve in?
Marine Corps.
Marine Corps? How many years?
24 years.
When did you went in?
Yeah, that's
Why is it always Marine Corps?
Back in 1984 or 83.
Where did you went for your basic?
Los Angeles.
For the Marine Corps.
Logan?
Okay, and what was your MOS again?
What?
What was your MOS?
I flew planes, helicopters, flew tanks.
So is it right that you say you did everything?
Yeah.
So what was your discharge rank?
I retired.
Okay, so
and I was a colonel.
You was
he was a colonel. Colonel.
Yeah, Colonel dipshit.
You know I'm fixing to do, right?
Maybe he knew Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, this one I'm gonna say to you, you're fake.
Howdy, folks.
You know-
Colonel Sanders.
No, where's your
Finger
discharge papers
looking
at?
good.
Where's your military ID at?
They're locked in a safe at home.
Okay. Is it? I know that you're lying.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I know you are. You are. It is called selling people's value. You know what that is, right? You are taking people's credit for being in armed forces. That is a felony crime.
Usually with the Stolen
understand
Valors,
me?
they get like 10 to
You was
15% off.
You was
like,
never in the
as you
military.
said.
How do you know?
Some get 20%. Certain
There's
places.
no way you can do every single thing in the military.
I do know like certain gas stations do give you a free cup of coffee.
I have to pick up the slack of others.
Nah. I served 8 years of straight ROTC for the Marine Corps. I had brothers that I serve in an ROTC has died for the Marine Corps. You're a fucking fake.
You want to start something?
No, I'm telling you, you're a fake.
No, you're the one who is
You're on
starting
recording.
something
You're a
by
fake.
faking as a Marine.
And I'll make sure I press charges for what you are
I
doing.
want to know how those ROTC cadets served and died.
You don't have no proof.
Recording.
He just called you out on every
You're a
bullshit you
fake.
said, you idiot.
Yeah, you are.
You just want to start trouble.
No,
Yeah?
you are a fake.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. The next time you see me, let me see your paperwork, and I apologize over it. Okay? But in my book, you're a fake.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
All you want to do is start a fight. What the hell are you doing?
No, I just know you're a fake. I spent 8 years in straight ROTC. I had brothers that died for the Marine Corps. Literally.
Do you want to get the goddamn cop here?
I don't give a shit what you do. Because I'm not doing nothing wrong. At all.
You're picking a fight, motherfucker.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. I have dinner witnesses that says otherwise.
Sir, this is a family-friendly show. We don't fucking
You
swear
don't
here.
even know me, man.
I don't care. I have dealt with people more than you. I have dealt with same-sex people like you before.
No.
You're a fake.
You're kind of both fakes.
Yeah, you better get off my back.
Like I said, you're a fake.
Get off my back.
I'm not on your back. You came up on me.
No. Hey, you asked me. You said, when is the buses keep getting here?
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did not.
You're lying.
No, I have other people that would testify I did not.
You said, where's the damn buses?
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
Was I talking to you or was I talking to my brother? Not you. I don't talk to fake.
I was next to come over here and tell
Whatever.
I know when the
You are a fake. And this would be on recording on YouTube.
I
Okay?
love how YouTube has become like the ultimate insult.
You know you're breaking the law right now.
For what?
You know what you're doing?
No, it's called one-party consent. Get it right. Yes.
No, I'm not consent.
No, one-party consent. Ohio's one-party consent.
Oh, they
Got
say
that?
they're in Ohio?
You're a fake. Point blank.
Hey, you want to start something?
Like I say, you're a fake.
You want to start something?
You're a fake.
You want to start something?
Like I said, you're a fake.
That's supposed to be a threat.
Dude. Look, guys, just because he got called out, he wants to act like he's big and tough now.
He is pretty big.
This is what you get when you are acting like you're a fake military professional when you're not.
Okay, well, I'm going to get the cops if you don't get off my back.
Go ahead, do it. Do it. Please do it.
Gotta be somewhere around
Get out of
Cleveland.
here.
I'm asking you to back off me, man.
I was here before you, bro.
No.
Hey! Santries!
Okay.
Come here.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
I was here before you.
You said when is the
Dude,
damn bus?
get out of my fucking face.
There, and he really doesn't seem
You
to
said
be-
Get out of my face.
I'm not even
You are in my face. You're coming up on me, being hostile.
I'm not.
Can you say right here so I can have a witness, please? Because he's coming up on me, being hostile. He slammed his purse down, and when I was trying to leave.
Oh, crap. I shut this stuff down.
Bullshit. Dude, have a seat. You are fake. Your best bet is go someplace else.
You asked when is the damn buses getting here?
Did I ever say that? Did I say when is the damn buses getting here?
Yeah, I came here
You're a
nicely.
fake.
I came here to tell you.
I don't care.
Nicely,
You're a
the
fake.
buses come
No.
and ship.
No, you're a fake.
You don't know that.
Leave.
You can go somewhere now, dude. Get dismissed.
No,
I am.
to back off.
Listen, I'm telling
I'm not
you.
the one that brought this up.
I'm telling you.
I was next enough to tell him when
I
the
think
buses get here.
Homeboy there
telling
might be a little intoxicated.
I'm telling you. And I'm giving you.
Back off me.
No, I'm telling you. I'm giving you a fair warning right now. If you do not back off of me, I will be forced for self-defense in the state of Ohio. As soon as I am forced to do self-defense, it will be your responsibility.
No.
So are you going to escalate the situation or are you going to
Everything will
back
be on
off?
recording.
It's tricky up here. It is. It really is because.
Which when I said you want to escalate the situation, I'm saying to the big guy with the green shirt, so you're gonna escalate it or you're gonna back off and stop acting like a tough guy.
I agree with Tony. But up here, it's like really, it's weird. Some parts of the state, they have the castle doctrine throughout.
Oh yeah.
Some are like where they're enforced. Like
I agree with you too.
You have to retreat or make an effort of retreat before he can do anything. Somewhere it's if you just feel threatened, you can defend yourself. It's weird. It's not like how Florida's was.
You're a fake.
No, you don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
You don't even know me. You don't even know what I did.
Let's go somewhere. People like him ain't worth our time.
So you better back off.
Hey, this is gonna be on YouTube. By the end of tonight. Kenton's fakeness.
Oh, it's
Is
Canton.
going to be the title of it, okay? You know that's a crime that you just did.
Hour and a half.
Opposing a government official when you're not.
Let's go over there under
How
the
you
shade.
know? Yeah, you never brought this up.
Yeah.
Like I
asked you
said
questions.
again,
I know.
called you out on every bullshit you told them.
Yeah, okay. I'm not in your face. You came over here. I'm waiting for my bus.
Well, so am I.
Bullshit. You're a fake.
Then you tell me what damn bus.
Look, he's coming up on me again.
Way over there.
No, you tell me what damn bus I'm waiting on.
Let's go in the shade.
No, I'm not going to run from him.
Ain't nobody running. Let's
I'm standing my ground. If I had to, I'll call the cops and have him be arrested for pretending he's a government official when he's not.
So you tell me what bus I'm waiting on.
I don't have to answer your questions, do I?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
but you call me a liar saying I'm not waiting.
You are a
for
liar.
bus.
Where is
Stolen Valor, man. This is just.
This is just sad. I'm skipping this one.
Auditing gone wrong.
More like a celebrity play.
If you're dating Corey now, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. No, we're not. Fucking send it to your fucking NCO. I don't care.
We're not gonna do that because there's no point for that.
No, I want to be specialists.
Okay, you know what? He just wants to.
Yeah, I get it. And I'm going back to my village.
All right, we're past that.
Where are you?
Where's that?
Where you at? Florida?
No, I'm a march base.
Reservist? What are you? Reservist too?
I'm National Guard, Sergeant.
I don't think that matters. We're all one army. We're all trained the same. Because even overseas, there's league special.
Fuck a shame.
Dude, I could not believe that.
There we go. I thought I'd get into the spirit of things.
Thank you for taking those.
Ooh, nice uniform.
This is actually my original. This is my original 95 kit.
Hold on.
I wore when I was 18, 19, I think it was at the time.
That kind of looks like a Russian flora camouflage. You know, the one that was issued back in the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
nice kit. So big buttons rather than the small buttons on the 94 kit. Rank insignia on the center. Nice.
But that uniform is not issued anymore, is it?
Oh no, it's no longer issued.
I have
I've got a
questions.
very, very old piece of paper. Which
I have some questions for you, sir. Now, you say you're the first emperor of Europe, but I don't see your insignias on that jacket, sir.
Well, I got my crown in the other room.
Where's your scepter at, man?
I got that in my car that I sold at an auction for.
What's your MOS?
Emperor of Europe.
Wait, I've just seen.
You know, when my dad was in the National Guard, he was a tank driver.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna skip ahead because I think this
I
one
never got to drive a tank, and I
just
would
gonna-
love to have done.
infuriating like the other one was.
Yeah, this jacket almost buttons up even now, and I've grown about 20 sizes since then. So it must have been huge on me back
Well,
then.
as long as we're playing show and tell.
Let's bring Logan up.
I got all the cool patches on this side.
Look at that.
I don't think I've actually got.
What's
any.
your MOS?
I don't have an MOS, goddammit.
He's the Emperor of Space.
We used to have a small flag on our left hand. On our left hand.
What is the Third Amendment?
Well, he don't got to answer that. He's the Emperor
I
of
can't
Space.
sleep with your sister.
I'm just messing with you.
Well, you missed it, man, because
Ed, I'm just
earlier.
joking, don't worry.
You work for FedEx?
Read it again.
Love it.
What? Oh, sorry. I thought.
Well, hey, you missed it earlier because we had some that were so ridiculous that Mark is now Marcus the First of Europe,
Yeah, I'm
and Logan is the crowned Emperor of all space. So, yeah, you should have been here earlier, man. You could have got some cool stuff,
Yeah,
man.
this is the sort of. I mean, they would have worn the desert version, but this is the sort of stuff that this is the kit that they would have had, sort of during the early Afghanistan and Iraq campaign in the British military.
Yeah. Speaking of Afghanistan, did you know that
They changed to
Afghanistan
the
was
new-
once invaded by the Soviet Union?
Yeah, and Rambo played Let's Throw a Goat's Head Around with the Taliban.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, no, Taliban. I don't think Taliban even existed back in the 80s.
Yes, they did. They were first
Oh,
created in the 80s during the
they did.
Iran-Contra
They were the,
situation.
They were the Mujahideen. How do you pronounce it?
Mujahideen.
Yeah, that. Yeah, they turned into.
Which, here's the crazy thing with that is we trained them and
Yeah, we trained them. to
ran
fight.
cocaine to buy them guns.
Mm-hmm.
U.S. history's kind of messed up, but it's fucking interesting as hell.
Well, yeah, it is.
Remember Ollie
I
North?
think it probably does. I don't even know what the hell. So. What the?
Probably just some bar girls number.
Fatigues. I understand you're in fatigues, but you are not authorized to wear that uniform if you were in the Navy. That is not a Navy uniform.
Oh, bro, like Navy SEALs wear these.
Navy SEALs do not wear those. I know that from experience because I was an active duty soldier for 6 years with the 82nd Airborne Division, like I just explained to you. So I would really appreciate it if you got up and took that uniform off right now, the top.
Bro, like,
I know what this is.
Navy SEAL, I just like.
You know,
You're a
I
Navy SEAL.
saw a lot of people here who wear the Navy uniforms, and you know, the current Navy uniform is a greenish and greenish camouflage.
Sight setting notes for scope.
Really?
Mhm.
Or is it just some?
Really?
No, I was.
I don't question you, man. You know I'm just gonna tease you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I used this when I was doing practice with my air rifle, or my father's air rifle. He gave it to me, but I put a scope on it, and I was just doing some target shooting out in the field in the tree lines.
You know I'm just gonna bust your chops.
I had this with me, and that's what I was writing notes down on to correct for the sites, or to correct the sites, I should say, zero them in.
I believe you.
I maxed those things out.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh no, I was curious what was on the piece.
Are you telling me you're a Navy SEAL?
Yeah, bro.
I thought
Okay,
it
so
might have
what
been
team?
just some chick's number you picked up at the pub.
No, I wasn't that lucky.
That's a simple question. What team?
Like SEAL team. It's like SEAL team or SEAL team 6.
So you were in SEAL Team 6.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Okay, so what year?
You picked the real one.
But thank you for having me on your NCR. I really appreciate it.
Oh man, you're always welcome. You know that.
I always like saying thank you.
It's common courtesy, man. That's just a thing. It's just how it is up here. I thank you for coming on. But SEAL teams are numbered, but I doubt my man here was SEAL. I think he bought some SEAL water sealant, but for his dad.
90s, you're in SEAL Team 6. So how come you're in an Army uniform?
Bro, I mean, like, I just
like the uniform.
So why are you not in a Navy uniform?
No, just like this, like Navy SEALs. That's why.
That's the Navy SEALs. Okay, so how come you're in Go Fasters right here?
I just need to be out the door, bro. Like,
You need to be out the door. How come? I'm just asking you questions about. You know what Stolen Valour is on the internet, right?
Purple boy.
It's completely illegal.
Why
I
are
can turn
those
you into
purple shoes?
I can turn you into the police right now and have you arrested for that.
oh, bro,
Why do you got headphones, man? Real.
Yeah, but you're wearing a uniform. You're wearing a uniform. I watched my friends dying overseas. So for respect for that, would you stand up and take that top off?
Bro, Navy SEALs, we wear these. Like,
Navy SEALs wear those. I've got friends that are Navy SEALs. Navy SEALs do not wear those. So for respect for me and my service and my friends that are in the psychiatric ICU right now that have watched their friends die in front of them and bled in that uniform, would you, out of respect for me, take the top off right now?
bro, it's not like I mean, I don't have like 20.
You got a shirt on. You got a shirt on underneath, right?
I don't have 20 uniforms like I used
I'm
to.
getting way too warm.
Like I used to have 20 uniforms. Like I only have like this.
What was your rank?
Enlistment, seaman apprentice, bro. Like,
You're a seaman apprentice. Okay. Stolen Valour. Stolen Valour. YouTube. Right here. Stolen Valour.
Hey, you in the Army? Come here for a second. What unit are you with?
I haven't been deployed yet. I just got back.
I know this kid.
What are you doing walking around in your camis, man? You know you're not supposed to do that. Why are you wearing a Marine Corps shirt if you're in the Army?
Random ass shirt to wear.
What's that?
Random ass shirt to wear.
So why are you walking around without a cami blouse on, man?
Do you want to work right now, sir?
Let me see your cat card. Let me see your cat card.
I got it.
Where is it?
House, sir.
Do you know that you're not supposed to go anywhere, especially in a uniform,
Yes, I know, sir.
without having your cat card with you?
Yes,
You've
sir.
seen a cat card?
Yes,
You have a cat card. What's the back of the cat card say? What's the purpose of the cat card?
Prove that I'm my man.
That's not what the purpose of the cat card is. The purpose of the cat card is the Geneva Convention. Gives you your rights if you're ever captured in a foreign area. Tells you what your rights are. Again, why are you wearing this? Where'd you get it? Your laces are unbloused, dude. Come on, man. You're not in the military, are you?
Yes, sir.
You're not? What are you doing wearing this stuff?
Oh, come on.
You're gonna do it.
Bodie.
You're wearing a Marine Corps shirt with an Army camouflage, man.
Why is you gonna
You
be
can't be doing this.
Be so
My
sad?
friends died wearing this shit, man. I take a lot of disrespect to it. So is your brother stuff?
Pants are. I don't got his blouse.
What's your brother's last name?
Woodard, sir.
Let me see the back of the pants.
I'm not sure if it's hard.
You're not even wearing the right belt. Come on, man. You need to go home and take this shit off. For real. You don't need to be telling people you are. You want to do it, go join. I'm all for it if you want to join, but you can't be walking around, man. You're disrespecting what all of us stand for. Okay? All right. Go home and change and take this stuff off. Don't be telling people you're in the military, all right? You're not even shaving, dude. Come on, you got that haircut that's out of regs. Army's lax, but they ain't that lax. You know better than that, man. Don't dishonor your brother. Your brother, what would your brother say if he was here right now? Why? Why? Because you didn't earn it? Because you didn't go through boot camp? Because you didn't earn the right to wear any of this shit? You're wearing Marine Corps. I take that personally because I was in the Marine Corps. You know what I had to do to get that? You know how long it took me to get the little eagle globe and anchor pinned on my hat? And you're going to walk around in the t-shirt with the wrong fucking cami pants and the wrong fucking boots. You got Air Force boots, Army pants, Marine Corps shirt, and a soft cover when you're not even wearing a blouse. That to me says that you're carrying a firearm if you're wearing a t-shirt with a cover on. That's a dangerous thing to do if a cop's in the military sees you walking around like that. You know that?
Very true.
So go home. Where you live close to here?
Yep.
Go walk straight fucking home. Don't talk to anybody. If someone wants to talk to you, say, I can't right now. Go straight home, take that shit off, and don't ever fucking wear it again. All right? He ain't in the fucking Army. That's why I'm doing this, okay? I take this personally. My friends die wearing this shit. You know, people do this shit so they get free stuff. They think they look cool. They think they act cool. That ain't cool. I was in the Marine Corps. I got the tattoos. That's why. I don't want you to think I'm yelling at him, picking on him. That's why. It's okay. It's called Stolen Valor. People go around doing this shit. They say, oh, I served over here, served here with this, did that for this country, and they didn't do shit. You know, so that's why
I served with G.I.
I don't mean
Joe.
to, I don't disrespect service members. I was in the Marine Corps for 4 years, served my country
Fought Cobra
proudly. I'm
Commander.
proud of it. But you can't be doing this shit. This is a slap in my face for what
Joey
I did.
said he served.
Go home and take that shit off, man. I'm serious. Go.
If Chili said he served, I'd fucking chop my own leg off and eat it.
Right?
On camera.
Dude. Hey,
If
this
you
guy was telling you
served,
about.
you got an administrative
This
discharge.
guy's also in the army, bro.
If he served, it was probably at a USO show and he served people donuts.
You're in Iraq for 5
I was going to say something else, but
That's some
no,
shit.
Coffee as a barista.
I'm not going to disrespect servicemen and women that way.
He was also, he was a sniper for fucking 11 Bravo. He wasn't a ranger.
Chili never served. If he did, I want proof. I want him to
You
show
want?
proof. I want
You want
everything.
lunch? Come chill.
I got so much stuff on my mind.
No,
I was thinking about
he
doing
said he
it, but I know you got to
served
fill
cake.
out like an ID-10T form. That didn't take you long to film, right? It's just 11 Bravo.
Did he also
don't start off
serve
with
tea
Ranger.
and crumpets?
You filled out ID-10 form? How long?
What exactly
You filled out
is a
ID-10 form?
crumpet?
How long is it going to take? You look like the type of guy to lose keys to the
Like
Humvee.
a pastry?
What was your unit's protocol for losing keys to the Humvee?
I mean, there's a difference between having a crumpet and having crumpet.
Would you care to share with the class? Because we're curious.
Well, crumpet is another word for
A lady.
Wetting the whistle.
Okay.
Or not really wetting the whistle, but yeah, putting a certain thing inside another thing
We got you.
in a night repeatedly.
We get you. We get you.
You're giving her a wet willy.
Well, yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Oh,
A
yeah, hope
crumpet
it'd be wet.
is well, and NCR might be able to bring up a picture of a crumpet.
You just tell us.
Oh, jeez Louise.
I don't want to take the risk of messing up the stream again.
Well, it's
I'll look it up. Don't worry about it.
I'll.
it's like
I just can't get over the fact that you're trying to explain this.
Nobody's lost keys? That's a
It's
fucking
like-
Ranger unit right there. Nobody's
like-
losing keys to the
Like, it's
Humvee.
like, well, you could have just said, it was like going on a date, you know. We got it.
yeah, it's no, a crumpet is like
You always got that one.
it's a small round cake full of holes. It looks like a moon.
You always got that
You know,
one.
with,
I know it was like some kind of like pastry, usually like a scone, almost like a
yeah,
scone.
it's made out of flour and
What? Were you at Savannah? Joint base losing before? Where were you at? Were you at joint base losing?
sort of like a pudding version of dumpling.
Of course.
Oh, okay. I got it.
So you were third back then.
You just you usually heat it up in a toaster and
Where's
and then,
Jesse and them?
Oh, geez. Here's a good one.
Jesse and Aaron. I don't know if it is.
That fool's daughter.
So it's essentially like a Pop Tart.
it's not they're not hard.
You know
They're
what? Match, bro.
they're very
What?
soft.
We don't have the dream team no more. We don't
It's
have
sort of
the
like a cakey pudding
No, we
type.
don't. Hey, Skylar, do you know what Stolen Valor is?
Where?
You know what
All right,
Stolen
I'm
Valor
going to
is?
drop a link. You don't have to
You know what
pull
you
it
know is
up.
wrong,
Right?
right? You just lied to us
Mark.
being a Ranger. You understand?
That's a
it's felony?
crumpet, right?
Did you lie to Daniela for this job?
No.
You know that's a federal offense, right?
No, I don't.
I want you to apologize because you told everybody here that you were an Army Ranger. You weren't, and we just verified. That's wrong. I'm giving you the opportunity to apologize.
Would you put it in the private chat or the
No,
No, I
Are you
just
sorry?
got the room.
Yeah.
You're in the camera. I had a buddy that died in Afghanistan. I've had friends that fucking died in Afghanistan, bro. You know what that means to me? I had a friend recently die in Afghanistan, and you're making the
Yes.
fucking military look bad. He was the second American killed by ISIS.
You plan on going in?
Obama had a half mask for him. His name is Staff Sergeant Louis S. Cardin, and you told me a while back that you knew him, but you fucking didn't.
Are you planning on going in?
That's bullshit,
Because
bro.
everything you said is a lie. I can tell you that now. Do you plan on going to the military?
Do you plan on going to the military?
Muffin said it's an English muffin, which I enjoy with egg and ham and cheese.
It's hard to describe. It's sort of a cross.
I know it's like a pastry.
Mm.
I knew that.
All right, pause the video for a second.
All right.
You said third station at 4.
Okay, this traditional British tea time treat is midway between English muffin and pancake. Like an English muffin, it's full of holes, perfect for collecting rivulets of melted butter, but it's also moister and thinner, more like a small pancake. These are best enjoyed toasted and spread with butter, jam, and or clotted cream. Since their holes reach to the outside crust, there's no need to split them before toasting.
Yeah,
there you go.
Its texture
Sounds
is very
delicious.
similar to that of a pancake. It is essentially a really thick pancake with holes in it.
Like I said, it sounds delicious.
Oh yeah, they're nice. They just make a lot of mess because of the holes.
You said you're in Iraq for 5 years?
Yeah, but
Impossible.
if you eat it like a pancake, it wouldn't be a problem.
Especially if you got discounts claiming that you were in the military.
Yeah.
And what you're doing, like the stories I hear, what you're doing out here, saying you got PTSD and stuff, you're making me look bad because I got PTSD and I don't do that. So if you want to shit on my branch, you better make sure I don't hear about it. That's not cool, man. At all. You understand me?
And you've been making us all look bad. Now, I never confronted you about it because you told me that you got kicked out, and I don't want to hurt your feelings. I don't want to be like confronting you and asking you, hey, were you really in the military after you told me that your buddy got kicked out, right?
Want to go outside and do
No, that's fine. We dealt with it. You're on camera and you're done lying. You understand me? That's stolen valor. Fuck out of my face.
That's the end of the video, folks.
They sure dealt with that.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to thank Logan and Mark for being up on the panel.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're always welcome, guys. You know that. Logan, do you want to plug anything or?
No, don't go look at my. Not yet.
You don't want to plug any of the Willie Nelson appearances you're doing on the side?
No, we're taking a hiatus right now.
Mark, what about you, man?
Yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to, if anybody's actually watching who's not subscribed to my channel, then yeah, by all means, do come over and have a little look-see and see what you think. I better change my name back.
Well, I would like to thank everybody in the side chat because without you guys, this wouldn't be nearly as fun. Y'all rock.
I have to agree. I love everyone who comes out to my live streams, who come to watch my videos. I just hope I do you guys proud by making the best content I can. And if I can make you guys' days a little bit better with a smile and a laugh, I've done my job.
Oh yeah, it's been great fun.
I'm sorry, I got to pull.
Logan, you got to put the hat on.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Logan is our Willie Nelson.
Don't ask me to sing.
I demand that Logan gets statues put in every city.
Oh boy. Yeah, wait till I braid my hair. God knows it's long enough.
All right, guys, we've been going for 4 hours. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great day. Well, night. Stay safe. And see you around.
Have a good one, guys.